Hello. We are live. I do believe it is Friday night. So we know what that means. It's randomizer time, baby. Amazing. Alright, so let me mute myself. Shush. Shush me. I appreciate you, but shush. Okay, that looks good. I'm gonna do this. Make sure it's happy. Okay, sound is good. Good. You won't hear it for a sec because I'm clicking out. I just want to make sure everything is in order. And so I just need to check the YouTube. So yesterday we beat Nemesis. That was fun. How very exciting. And that popped fast today. Interesting. I had to like relog. Because basically there was something like didn't reauthorize the way it normally does, so I had to reauthorize something when I first started the stream, so it took me a second to figure out what the hell was going on. So hopefully everything is happy. It should be. It wasn't like a complicated process, it was just a moment of abnormality. Okay, this seems good. That's good. Very, very good. Whoop. Except I want... Oh, this window is too wide and I can't grab it. There we go. That is better. Okay. Now I can see that. That's good. And we roll. Everything else should be happy. Hello, happy. Yes. Okay. I don't even remember where we were. I've had a lot going on this week. Like between lots of like stuff IRL, weird sleep schedules, my brain is scrambled. So where were we? House of Cards. Oh. Right, we just did the Mabuchi fight. Alright. Gonna take me a minute to get back into the way of buttons. I've been playing too much Resident Evil. My buttons are a bit confused. We don't have Namba. Leave the hideout to find out what's going on, that's fine. And then I know we wanted to do some of the sub-stories today, which it might pay to just... Oh, not you, my dear. I appreciate you, but not you. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I should also do a rotation of money. Hey, Hamako-san, what's wrong? Yakuza came by looking for you. What? I named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? A whole bunch of his boys with him. Think they're going bar to bar asking about you? I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san? Well, shit. That is valid. We have pissed a few people off, it seems. What'd she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us. Says we should stay away from her shop. I thought Totsuka was... Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want. You ass. I'm going to. I love her sass. Alright, so we should do a rotation of the real, not the real estate, the the business management, whatever they want to call it. And also, let's check in here. Okay, nobody is ready there. I think we used up some of our cold noodles in there, didn't we? What are we looking at here? Oh, this one. We used this one. Yeah, we can make a couple of these. We just need some daikon. Easy enough. And who's the sub-story? Is it her? Apparently so. Oh, Bono. Bono. What? Hey, what are you doing? Doing?
収留商会っていう小さい貿易会社があるらしいんだけど、そのお店の人にある合言葉を伝えると、伝説の裏吹き屋って人に取り継いでくれるらしいの。伝説の裏吹き屋?
I forgot this is how we come across it.
裏の流通ルートを牛耳ってる人らしくてね。表ではとても扱えない危険な品や貴重な武器とかを
We should go take a look. I'm sure it won't take very long.
すごいでしょ?
He's complicated. I don't think you want that one. Oh no! Oh no!
その伝説の裏吹き屋に会うために必要な合言葉ってのは？確かラウチャウチャウ屋だったはず。ラブチュッチュ屋?
Love Choo Choo, yeah. Very good.
ラウチャウチャウ屋。意味は全然わからないけど。いいよ。
Love Choo Choo, yeah. Definitely.
そいつを店員に言えばいいんだな。うん。まあ私も聞いた話だから確証はないけどね。でも火のないところに煙は立たないし。試してみたら。まあ春日さんなら相手がどんな悪でも、もし殺されそうになっても別に大丈夫ですよ。全然大丈夫じゃねえよ。まあ暇見つけて行ってみるかな。情報ありがとうよ。私好みのちょい悪の渋いイケメンだったら紹介してね。
Oh my goodness. Sweetheart, no. Just no. Okay. We will go investigate that, obviously. Where is that gonna be then? Okay, it's this guy. Okay. So, I'm thinking we'll go hit up the business real quick. Cause getting another dose of that done would be good. Y'all, Resident Evil has confused my buttons a little bit. Very good. It'll be fine. It's just gonna take me a second. Okay. We're just gonna attack. Oh no. Here, sissy. Fine. Pretty girl. Okay. So... What? Oh, good. Same thing. We do want to target this guy, though. Very good. It is fascinating to me how, like, you can be in such a good, like, state in this randomizer, and then you hit one battle that just hamstrings you and kills you. It's very strange. Okay, for this many dudes, I will do... What? You know what? I want to see what this is. We don't know what this does technically, I don't think. I remember these guys being kind of tanky. Okay, so it's still the same. It's just that she can do it with everybody all at once, which is kind of alarmingly absurd. You can just do that now. Perfume! My goodness. And now, gotten! I think we're just gonna attack. Sure, this guy. What is it, Bundo? I love that pose. Okay. We're gonna bring in Gary. Woo. Ah, hey buddy. Oh, my passion went up. Yes. Not bad. Ooh. What? Vile Blade of Stealth. Okay, what is Vile Blade of Stealth? Vile Blade of Stealth. Is it that was a character one? Vile Blade of Stealth. Oh, good! We're doing that silly thing. Okay. Well, we have it now. Very good. Alright. Senbei time. Wait. No, I need to go to the other place. We moved. That's right. We moved. To the taxi! I'm trying to run like I was in Resident Evil. It's not working. Oh yeah, I need money. So honestly, doing the business for a minute wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh good, there's a sub-story here. Wonderful. Oh, that's right, I need pocket tissues. All right. We'll do a little business. I don't have the key yet, do I? Yeah. Hello? I would. We're gonna get this out of the way. Within rank 20. Delightful. Okay. So everybody should still be good, but can we do something with properties now? Are there better properties? Oh, not like that. We wanted to see what's on the market. What's on the market. Okay, we do have better ones. Okay. That's like all our money. Right? Yeah. So I need to be smart about this. This one's got decent sales volume. And it's a decent price. Store advertisement. Okay. White flag. I feel like, yeah, we go with, the karaoke place. Okay, so I can't really do much with it right now. Let's see who we can put in charge. I have a excess Watase, so we can check him. Can we put you in here? Okay, so then all we'd have to do is bump product. Let's do that. Beautiful. You are the best, Watase. I do need to, like, sell these places soon. Like, maybe sell this one. But, for now. Okay. No more. One thing I want to do. I just realized I should probably do the keyboard thing. Very good. So it doesn't fall asleep on me later. Okay. Then we just want everybody to be... No employees that require it. Okay, so everybody's happy for now. Look at the money. So the idea is this new company is gonna help pave the way for the next one. That's the goal here. The karaoke place is gonna help us fund the next one. It isn't gonna take us long to get to the next tier either, so. No, thank you. Commercial slot? I will buy that. Okay. Is there someone who's not working right now? I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Nugget. It's Nugget. That's fine. Nugget doesn't have to work. Okay. I'm not gonna buy anything yet. I'm just gonna take a peek and see what I might want to work towards next. That one's so expensive. It would technically be kind of worth it. I'm kind of inclined to go towards Hortensia next. That one would be nice, but we just don't have the money for it. And I'm not gonna do anything with that. Okay. Okay. Very good. I just need to get to rank 20, I think is what he said. Whee! Amazing. No, thank you. I never take those. Okay. So here's my thought. Let's sell this one. Let's see if we can buy one of the better ones for kind of cheaper. Like, that one's reasonable. I want to target something that's kind of reasonable. Yeah, let's hit Hortensia. So I need to be careful with how I handle this, but obviously we've got Seong-hee, and then we just need to bump service for now. Beautiful. We can justify one tier. That's where I'm leaving it, though. Everyone's good? Okay. The Senbei. But look at that money. We basically just paid for it. No, thank you. Stop proposing. Ooh, Kiraran. Nah. Yeah, no duh. My employees are doing great though. Oh no! What's the matter, little man? Oh, that's at max. Noted. So if that's the case, We need to swap someone else in if we want to bump it. That's fine. We've got people we can scramble stuff around with. Let's see if we can do that. And in here... I almost think, let's see if we trade her with Watase. I think that might be the move. Because this one should be cheaper to upgrade. Oh, we're still having a problem with... Okay, we're gonna need someone else in here for that. Again, there's ways to flex this. Like, honestly, Kashiwagi might be a good swap here. Because we could, oh, Nugget. Let's see. Not Majima. Nick's fine. You know what? Let's try this real quick. Oh, the notability is still gonna be down, but I think we can throw Nugget in there. That might help bump it the rest of the way. Yes. Amazing. Kashiwagi gets the chicken. Okay. And then... he's still gonna need somebody better. Okay, let me think here. Where did I put her? I put her in here. What if... who's got good art stuff besides Majima? Other thought. Let's take a look here. Can we give her a little boost? Wait, we want this. Doesn't seem to do much at the moment. Hang on. We could also just add somebody else. We have a lot of options here. We just need a little bit of heart. Who's cheap but has good heart? Not Kiryu. He's expensive. Okay. He might be the one. Him or him. Let's do him. He's pretty balanced. And his contract is cheap. Get in here. So, we just need somebody to boost this. He is fine. I was gonna swing her. Hang on. What am I thinking here? Oh no, I'm doing this backwards. Hang on. We wanted her in here. And we want to put that guy in here instead. Yes, because he can be leveled. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need. Let me see where that puts us. We still need a smidgy bit more. We could probably bump Nick Because Nick is just really powerful. Damn it. Okay, we'll see if we can get the kid one more. There. That looks like it should be enough this time. Oop. Perfect. Okay. Whee! And I mean, it really does pay for itself. I'm not getting rid of Watase because he's just too darn good in the boardroom. Can you imagine having to, like, ask that man questions? Like, why did you choose to do this with your business? I wouldn't ask him. I'd be afraid he'd punch my face in. I remember him actually being kind of decent. I'm gonna leave him, but... Okay. First up. Okay. So here's where we're at. I need to upgrade. So what is this one looking like? We could get her some assist. We'd need somebody who was better at product, is what this is saying. So I'm not gonna do this for right now. Actually, yes, we are. So I need to swap in, maybe swap her and Kashiwagi? Because Kashiwagi's got... Or wait, no. I think we just level her more. She is good, all things considered. Okay, wait. I want to, like, unassign everybody. Let me unassign everyone and see what I've got here. Okay. This one, we know she can handle it herself forever. In all honesty, he can handle it by himself forever. And he costs less. Okay, have fun with that. Okay, for this one, we need guaranteed notability. The other two can be filled with lessers. But that notability has to hit the mark. So who's the most frugal on notability? We could do the chicken. Or we could do... He'd technically have it. He's really got that notability down. He's only level 5 and he'd have it. And then we just need somebody on product. Let's do that. Who would be good on product? So we've either got Nick, Kashiwagi, or Hamako. Let's throw these two together. That's a mix made in heaven. Chimkin! Also, hi! How are you? Okay, this one we need guaranteed notability on the first person. Hamako could get us there, I think. And the reason I say that is because she'd just need a little leveling. So let's put her in here for the moment. Let's get her a little leveled. Because it would not take much for her. Perfect. Did that do it? It did. Okay. Then she would just need someone on the service side, which I know Nick is huge. And Nugget is so close. Hang on. Nugget can make it. We know that can be done. Nugget's getting or Omelet's getting a promotion. My bad. Gal, there's too many chicken managers. You know what? Give me this one. Yeah, because that'll get it the rest of the way. Oh, that snuck up on me. Oh. Apologies. Where was it? It was in here? Okay. Oh no, we need a little bit more from Nugget. Okay, hang on. Omelet. How? I just love the name Nugget, so I say Nugget all the time because the name makes me laugh. Wait, when did I get more people? She's actually really good, if I recall. Get her in here, actually. Because hang on. She is literally the heart stuff. The other thing is, actually, now that I think about it, let me hold off on finishing this one, because I could always just sell these two companies, too. This one, I just need someone on product. And she would make it in one. Hamago it is. Hortensia. We need notability. You get the chicken in here, couldn't we? No. Tell you what. She could handle it by herself. So could Nick. And we'll put her in there. Okay, so those two are covered. So it's literally just this one that I need to throw people at. Can we do... I almost wonder... Hang on. I've got... We need that notability, though. The notability is really what's holding him there. He would be... This is product. Is Nick assigned anywhere? Okay. We're good. Everything's good. So who isn't assigned? I'm gonna still keep them. Majima's not assigned, and neither is the old lady or Omelet. I guess technically they can help out. Let's see. Old lady was good at this, right? Yeah. Let's get her in there. Sure. And then, who wants Majima? What poor bastards is gonna get Majima? Let's send Majima with the chicken. Look at all that love. My word, it's through the roof. That service is top shelf. All right. I'm happy with that. Let me just make sure. Yes, thank you. Okay. Scary boardroom time. I have, and not because they're scary, but because I am scary. I'm literally bringing a bunch of crime lords into the boardroom. I think Nick is the only one who's not. Yeah, and even he is sketchy. Okay, so we need Nick. And then we want, Majima. Majima. More Majima. This man is really, like, persuaded by Majima. Yes. Man, Majima's just killing it today. He is earning his place. Okay, we're gonna need to let this build up a little bit. More Majima. And beautiful. Still somewhat reeling from yesterday's blow. Wait, which one? Did I miss something? Or was yesterday just a lot? Okay. Everyone should be good to go. I'm just gonna go. So we have Hamako, Majima, and chicken. Very good. Look at the sales, though. Pretty good. No, thank you. Okay. What do we got here? It's just gonna be this. I mean, apparently something happened yesterday that might seem small to other people, but you've been really impacted. Yeah, that happens. I understand that. Like, here's the thing. Anything can seem small to one person and be catastrophic to another. So, like, you know, don't discredit it. Whatever it may be. But I get ya. I have been in those sorts of situations. Okay. We're leaving it at that. I understand. Life can be tough. Frankly, I've been through stuff that a lot of people would say is stupid, but it has meant a lot to me. So I know personally how much you need to, like, respect those lines for other people. I'm good, thank you. It is as they say, like, you'll never know unless you've walked a mile in someone else's shoes, right? Okay, this place is done. I think we're gonna have to sell soon, is what this means. But we'll leave it for now. There's a difference between being left alone and being ignored like you don't even exist. Yes. Dude. I know that one. Like, for context, I had a friend who had a bad habit of basically, like, say you were supposed to be spending time together, they would make a habit of, like, being so clocked out that even though you were in the same room, it was like, they just clearly were not invested. And it sucks. This is why I talked about, like, the importance of, finding people that actually, like, give a damn, you know? And I get that you can't be there for someone all the time. Don't get me wrong. There is something to be said about people do have to live their own lives and stuff, but, like, you know, you can tell when someone's just not invested, or at least you learn to if you don't know early on. And yeah, it sucks having someone who kind of just doesn't appreciate the time. Okay, I want to see what's available so I can kind of plan what I want to buy next. I really kind of want to save up for that one. But White Flag would be nice too. I don't know. I kind of want to save up for the big expensive one. Wouldn't be so sore, but it happened to you, different people, different times, multiple times. Yeah. Well, and I'm truly speaking from, like, my own experience here. You know, it's one of those things, and it depends on your age too, because, like, you start to realize that some of the friendships that you thought were important when you were younger, you realize, like, they were kind of friendships of convenience. And I will tell you, try not to take it too personally, which is hard. I'm saying that, you know, from a place of, I know it's hard, but, like, sometimes people just drift apart. Or, you know, they decide to prioritize something else. And that's okay, technically, because it's better for you to realize that you're, you know, not necessarily going to have to perpetuate something that doesn't serve either of you. You know? Don't make both of you suffer for something that clearly isn't meaningful enough, if that makes sense. Okay. And I can't really offer anything to, like, make you feel better about it, other than, you get through it, you realize who matters, There's a whole thing. People you haven't done a thing to, haven't said a thing to. Was hated by one person. Oh, dude. That's another thing, too. Sometimes people just decide to hate you for the dumbest reasons. When I go out to work around people usually decide that I'm obnoxious, or I'm a know-it-all, or I'm a try-hard, or whatever. And it's like, dude, I was just trying to be nice and work hard. I'm sorry you don't like me. Just remember your good intentions. Do your best. And remember that some people are just determined to be bitter. Have a watase. I mean, if you think about it, like, people will hate literally over the dumbest stuff. So try not to make it about you, and remember that there's clearly something in their heart that is just not right. For whatever reason. You know, obviously, like, make sure you haven't done anything untoward, but, like, if you feel like you did the best, then maybe it's something in their heart. Every one of your coworkers were given an item necessary to work except you, because why? Oh, that too. I can't give you a good answer there, because that sounds like the manager's brain. But that's always bullshit. That's just bullshit. I do agree. But again, at that point, it ain't about you, I don't think. I really don't. That to me sounds like they just did what they did was in the moment, and yeah, you just got the short straw. Which it does happen. Sometimes it's not about you. Sometimes you just get the short straw. Unfortunately, life is not always fair. And I hate it, because I love fairness and idealism. There's a reason I get depression. Because the world is not what I wish it was. But that one doesn't sound to me like it's a you thing. That sounds like there's either, like, a shortage of supplies and everybody else got one first. You're being neglected by others, happen multiple times. Maybe it's an unintentional thing. The other part too, and this is something I have to be careful about because I'm a really sensitive person, is sometimes I read too much into things and automatically assume the worst. Maybe it's something innocent. I don't know, so I can't speak for you. I'm just trying to offer, like, some potential alternatives to what it might be, because sometimes it's not what it looks like, you know? Doesn't mean it sucks less. But this is where I say just try not to take it personal. Yeah, I can't fix it for you, and I haven't lived it, obviously, but I truly have seen things where sometimes it really isn't about the person. Sometimes it's just life got stupid for a second and you drew the short straw. And that's where I just say, do your best, you know, look at the intentions of the people around you. If they don't seem malicious, I try to default to, they're probably doing their best. Okay, which one was it? It was White Flag, maybe? I do want to save up for this one. I think I'm going to save up for Cat Servant. And this is just from my own years of being an overly sensitive person in the workplace. I have a very, like, sensitive nature to me. I have learned how to manage it better. But for a long time, I thought I was the problem or that people hated me, and sometimes I was wrong. You also start to learn who actually does hate you, and you realize how bullshit some of their reasons are. Like, literally, this one lady started resenting me at work because of how I organized things that were under my control. Like, I was given authority to handle a certain part of our department, and she was, like, in the corner, shit-talking me to one of the other employees when I walked past, and I could tell she was talking about me. Because as soon as she saw me, she shut her trap and looked panicked. And I'm like, ah, I see you over there. It's fine. She got fired for other reasons. I got my victory. No one really liked her anyways, but yeah, it happens where people will just dislike you for stupid reasons too. And my boss trusted me to handle that stuff, so her complaining was like literally her going up against like the manager's choice as well. So, good times. Golly, even a year after that woman was gone, they were still finding her screw-ups scattered around the department. Work sucks. It's a necessary evil. Look at that Saejima. He's so wonderful. Honestly, he's pretty good on that product. Did you catch that? Like, he's got some quality product. Actually, what do these two do again? They're kind of like mids. Interesting. It might not hurt to bring in Daigo at some point, but I don't really have the buildings to support him yet. Okay. So, I have enough to buy it, but I think I'm gonna go one more rotation before I do. No for you. It's fine if it's directly a fuck you to your face or a roast. It's the indirect stuff. Yeah, I get that. Like, at least if someone confronted you, you would have the solid, clear signal instead of, you know, at least for me, I know when I don't have the answers, my mind drums up the worst possible scenarios, and it makes everything exponentially worse than if someone just basically spat in my face. So I can get it. And this is where you kind of have to just start practicing working for yourself. You're not there to make friends. If you can make friends, that's great. But, like, you're not there for friendship. You're there for your paycheck. Respect your coworkers. Do what you gotta do. And then go home. And that's from personal experience. Do not burn yourself out for a job that might not appreciate your work. Do your best, work hard, but don't burn yourself down to the wick. Like I always say, I work to my personal satisfaction, and if I like my boss, I'll work for him. Okay. I think I'm gonna sell. Buy the one. Yeah, I don't care if it still has room for growth. We need a better business. We want the cat one. Cat servant. This is gonna be expensive. And the other thing too is like, you know, if you haven't done a lot of work yet, you'll develop the skills to handle this stuff better as you go. The more you're exposed to it, the better you get at it, truly. So give yourself some grace while you're working through this one. It's okay to, like, kind of feel a little staggered, but you'll bounce back. You'll surprise yourself, I know. It do happen, unfortunately. Oh wow, Nick in one. Okay. So let's see what this place can do. Maybe start here. Okay. We're gonna leave it at that for now. It's the boardroom. Oh, baby. Look at this guy in this check suit on the left with his little raised eyebrow. What a nerd. Let's beat him up. Yes. Majima. And then Watase. And Seong-hee. Yes. Classmates back in school were literally the reason why you're an introvert. Yeah, I've been there. I understand that. Oh wait, no, we're still Nick. We haven't made a new IRL friend in multiple years. Well, and that's okay. Like, if you're not in a place where you're ready to make friends, it's not good to force it either. Like, truly, I think the illusion of you have to have friends can be just as detrimental because, like, forcing a friendship that isn't right is going to just do nothing but hurt you in the end. You know? What I would say is just make sure you're not in a place that's like effectively poisoning your soul. You know, it's okay to have like a struggle period. But if it really starts to affect you long term, maybe consider finding alternative work. But don't just jump to it right away. Like make sure to like actually feel whether or not it's like something you can power through and learn from, or if you really need to get out. Because there are obviously both scenarios. So just know which one you're in before you pull the trigger on anything spooky. But I've left jobs for reasons. I've left jobs for reasons that don't make sense to anybody but me. Literally, that friendship that fell apart, I left my job because of that. I actually liked everything else at my job, but I could not stand seeing that person. It hurt me too much personally, and I left. And people still don't understand. They're like, what do you mean you quit because of that? And I'm like, I don't think you appreciate where I was. And I can find another job and I can do well at another job. I am not doing that. No, thank you. That I want. Give me the commercial, please. No thank you, Morifuku. Okay. Let's see if we can upgrade this place now. Properties, so this one's done. This one's done, so yeah. And yeah, at the end of the day, I do stand by it. It's okay if it made you feel bad. Like, don't feel weird about the fact that it makes you feel bad and that you need to take time to process. Just also remember that you're more resilient than you think. Every human is. I know it doesn't feel like it in the moment, but you'll find your way through it, and it's gonna feel like kind of, I don't want to use the word rewarding, but I can't think of a better word at the moment. So it's like, once you realize what you can get through, you start to like really find more confidence. With every little victory, you realize you can do shit, and it's awesome. I used to struggle a lot, and now I'm actually like, I honestly in this day and age feel pretty baller. I've come a long way, but I had to go through stuff. So give yourself some grace. Things will get better. And you're allowed to take a day off. Hell, I used to think people hated me. And now I realize that a lot of times people just don't know how to handle me. But that they don't dislike me. It's just that they think I'm weird. And that's okay. I'd rather accept them as them thinking I'm weird, and they just kind of don't know how to engage with me properly. It's like, I don't want to talk about the weather, please. Anything but that. Okay. Don't mind being an introvert. Feeling like an introvert because you're treated like one. Oh yeah, well that's valid. They didn't even look at you. Oh fuck. That almost makes me wonder, and this could be conspiracy theories. But there could be an office bitch that's starting shit. I had that. Sometimes you have that person who likes to pit people against each other. You gotta watch out for those. But you also don't get involved with them either. If you find out you have an office bitch, just don't expend your energy on them because that's what they feed on. Jeez Louise. That... Have you expressed those concerns to your supervisor? Like, your superior person? Because, like, an unhealthy team dynamic is bad for them, and they should at least be aware that it's happening. Even if they can't do anything in the moment or they don't have a good answer for you, maybe make them aware that it's happening and it's, you know, affecting your ability to perform. You could even just ask them if there's any advice. I don't know, I think having a good relationship with your supervisor can go a long way. And again, I'm just trying to think of things from what information I have, so if it doesn't seem like a good fit for you, you don't have to take my advice. I'm just trying to offer options. But it might not hurt to at least go to your boss and say like, hey, this seems to be a problem and I don't know if there's a way I can resolve it. You know, you could even just ask if they have advice. When you do, they ask for names. I mean, but they do need to kind of know. So, okay, so here's the thing. It's tricky because no one wants to be a snitch, right? I get that fear. However, sometimes they might have more knowledge of what's going on with the individual. Oh gosh. When everybody might as well have a non-blood related twin working there as well. That's always rough. Is it cliquey? I hate cliquey environments. I've worked in cliquey environments. They're not great. Cliques like in high school, you know, you had like, you know, like the jocks, the preps, you know, little clusters of people who would like stick together because they were of the same kind and they would have problems with other people. Yeah, okay. You are allowed to basically tell your supervisor you'd rather not give specifics on whom. If you're basically just going to them and saying like, hey, there's a problem here. I'd rather not, you know, get the person in trouble. But I would like to at least ask if you have any thoughts on ways we could improve it. Like, maybe you could just, like, communicate. Maybe there's a way you don't even have to engage with that person. I don't know. Sometimes you can work something out. Just be civilized and talk to your boss and say like, hey, there's a problem and I'd want to figure out a way to work on it. I love how we're talking about this while I'm doing a management game, by the way. the appropriateness is kind of funny. Because you are allowed to, like, not give names. That's the thing. You can say, I'm not comfortable saying whom. And just say, I'm just hoping we could consider options on how to improve a situation. They could address everyone and not have to name names. Just say, hey, there seems to be a problem here. Let's all try and be better about it. That happens all the time and works. I think we just go. I think the problem is I keep thinking I can add more, but I can't. I'm kind of at a standstill. Money. Simple fix, everyone pleads innocence. Well, yes. But the thing is, managers aren't always stupid either. Managers can usually spot who the problem is. A good one, at least. You don't have to be a great one to spot who the troublemakers are. Okay, here's our checkpoint. Glorious. Finally time for the shareholder meeting. Hoping we can just breeze right through it. Oh, we've got another big person. Psyche's here. Come to ruin our meeting. And yeah, everyone will plead innocence, but like... even getting called out can sometimes help fix a problem. It might not resolve it, but it might, like, improve it. I don't know. The reason I'm saying this is... anyway, how's my day going? It's good. I'll leave you with this. Nothing will get better if you don't at least try to communicate that there's an issue. Because otherwise you're just gonna perpetuate the state it's in. That's all I'll say. So you have to kind of decide if you want to actually, like, work to fix it, or it's gonna push you out. But my day's good. I'm a little feeling janky, but I think it's because we've got more smoke rolling in again. This is just the psyche bullshit. I technically don't need to do all that, so we're gonna go get him. But I hope at the very least, your situation can improve even a little bit. I know the job market isn't great, but like worst case scenario, there are other options. There's always more options. May have some name changes to the cast. Mostly just giving some last names. Okay, we'll have to Well, like, we'll have to do that later where I can jot them in my little book. I'll be curious to see. You can share them here if you wanted to, but either way, I'll have to jot them down so I can put the proper log in there. Yeah, because these are done. This one's done. This one is done. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Everyone's happy. Let's go. Alright, the danger zone. Let's get him. Let's beat him up. And yeah, I'm gonna have to go back into the workforce at some point soon, too. Like, it's just gonna happen. And frankly, I'm at the point in my life where I don't even care. It's just a thing. They don't scare me anymore. They used to, and they just don't anymore. You... How do you like my Majima, sir? He's quite spicy. Have a watase, madam. Amazing. It's a terrifying boardroom, I'm just saying. Oh, and the other thing I'll say, no matter what happens at work, as long as you have people who care about you somewhere, that's the important thing. None of that other shit matters. Might feel like it some days, but none of that other shit matters. Get fucked. Looks like we made it. We're in the top 20. How about that? You know very well who is the last name of Holstrom. Ooh. I like that name. Very, it's got gravitas, you know? Got some weight to it. Gaming son of a bitch, get out of here. Yeah, get him. Okay. These people. I'm gonna spam through this. Because we're gonna go do not business things. Yes, you're very pretty, muhaha, go away. This is my house. Reiko Misono. Very good. That Nixon presented us with our next condition. Top 10 in 8 business periods. Oh. Should be easy enough. Charismatic bribe. Wonder what that looks like. Like, what did we unlock with charismatic bribe? Okay, party, check jobs. That would be under this? Wait, I think that's what it was. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm making people in my own party drunk? What a terrible skill. No. Oh, that's awful. Alright, so I'm gonna leave that at that for now. I should save real quick. And we'll go do some actual stuff now. I'm just trying to, like, do that in like, patches. Just to kind of, like, make it to where I don't burn hours doing that game. Break it up a little bit. For sanity's sake, I guess. Oh, you know what we can do that would be fun? Let's go do some pocket circuit. Not pocket circuit. Dragon cart. I'm thinking of fighter. You know the area. You know what I mean. Meow. Look at that kitty. I don't even remember which sub-story he's attached to. Perfect. Wow, he's tanky. Trickster's top hat. Wait! How dare you? What? Adachi, are you okay, man? Okay, weak to blade, so she's gonna be good just attacking. Yay! I will say, I am very pleased with the kind of color palette we settled on. Ow. I knew that was probably gonna happen. It's fine. I didn't really care because I'm like just running in the park. I'm not gonna die in the park probably. What is this? A beehive? Very good. Oh. How nice. I know very well who it is. Yes, yes, yes. That one. Unancho. Munacho. We'd like to have a word with you. Naoki and Hamanomi Megashira, third seat. As us. And hey, that run you had in the Cerberus, I'll bet you did good. Two-headed bomb can't just let a loss be a loss. Our pride's at stake. Alright, this is a challenge race. Let's do it. Speaking of... Oh, the wrestler? I mean, that's true. Very, very true. Honestly, Ichi's suit's kind of got, like, the right kind of red. It is a little more of, like, a purpley red, technically. I guess that's slightly the lighting, too, but... At least in this lighting, it looks kind of close. Now I think about it, his shade of red does vary wildly depending on the lighting. Yay, we got the boost! Also, it's very dark. I can't see. Ah! You. I want those. Ah! I hate not being able to see. Ah! My anxiety. Ah! Eh. Ow. Bah. He does have wrestling moves, yes. Honestly, like, that's one of the things I always loved about Ichi is, like, he had a couple, like, very different styles to play with that the other ones didn't. We're gonna just go this way. I don't want to waste time on trying to get back in there. But like even just like the freelancer is fun. It is very kind of like wrestlery, brawly. Bouncing off the walls. But I guess it kind of suits him because he strikes me as the kind of kid who probably did backyard wrestling, for better or worse. He probably threw somebody through a table because they thought it was a good idea. And I remember when that was like a big problem in America, where we had all those kids that thought like backyard wrestling was a good idea. Some of them still do, but it's not near as prevalent. Too many indoor kids these days. Whee! Yay! Nowadays, kids trying to be gangsta. Ooh, scary but true. I've watched way too many, like, or influencers. They want to be influencers as well. But, like, the amount of kids that, like, end up in true crime videos because they murdered someone because they were trying to be something like a gangster or an influencer and they wanted the fame by being, like, you know, attached to a murder. It's so screwed up, man. Okay, this nerd. Rumble Crasher cart. I didn't even think to check. How's my money after that? Okay, we got a little cheddar. We're going to do more dragon carts. What is this other cart? Rumble Crasher. I'm probably not gonna use that. Remember back in the day where kids had innocence? Kinda. I'll be honest. I didn't have much innocence for some reason. Not that I was jaded either, but like, I kind of had some shenanigans even at my age when I was like in grade school. But I didn't think about murder at the very least. I was more the one who was swearing and having play fights with the boys. I always kind of felt like I wanted to, like, prove to the boys I was tough. That I could go toe to toe, you know? Nowadays, I don't care, but when I was a kid, I was like, I'm tough. Look at me go. I was a little scrapper. And they were my friends, so it wasn't like brutal fights. It was fun stuff, but I still wanted to, like, prove that I could go toe to toe. I think it's because I was very small, and so I felt like I needed to have, like, something to counterbalance that. Because I was tiny. People thought I had an eating disorder because I was so small. Like, as soon as we learned about eating disorders in school, people started looking at me funny. I was like, no, I'm just skinny, thanks. And I came by it honestly. My dad's still pretty lean even to this day. We just run that way. Oh, you dummies! Get out of my way! Huh? Whee! Honestly, it is funny because, like, thinking back on my schooling experience and how I handled people, like, I guess I really did show everyone they probably shouldn't bully me, because I always was willing to confront people who were talking smack. And also, I was a little aggressive. I wasn't violent, but I was, like, kind of in your face if I needed to be. I'm very different these days. I still have those traits within me, but I'm much more like, I don't care. I have come to a place of zen in my older age. And it feels nice. I love being as zen as I am these days. Whee! Last lap. Some of these corners are weird. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go through the Pegasus Cup. And then I think I'll go see what's going on with plot after that. This is the bunny girl. She's on my tail. Get it? Bunny tail. Anyway. What is it, Noodle? Yay! Boost! Oh, barrels. Uh-oh. This one's got dodgy barrels. Not ideal. Oh no! There's barrels! They explode! What is it, Noodle? He's kind of lurking. I don't know what's going on. He's like not doing anything specifically like noteworthy, but he's also kind of just looming. Oh, I'm a ways ahead of him then. Broom. I really need to I really need to hit level 25 with Adachi. Thank you, whoever ran through those barrels. That saved me some grief. Man, someone's having a bad day with those. My goodness. Whee! Yeah. No. So I think there's what, one race after this? Or is this the last one? I feel like there's one more after this. Get out of here. Okay. Very good. You're gonna have to do better than that. Oh, that was the last one. There we go then. Alright, plot time. Nerd! Okay, so now we have the other cup unlocked. We'll go do plot. Oh, while I'm here, I should grab some daikon. This cart, right? Get a little bit of all of them, it looks like. Get some more of this. Do, I don't know, 40? We'll do 50 here. 20. Oh, hot peppers are fine. This one's fine. What is it, noodle? Vegetable delivery. They want my vegetables. Wait. Why do I get the feeling these models aren't correct? I think these are supposed to be thugs. Yeah. Wait. Okay. What is it, Noodle? Also, that's a Mabuchi. What? It's Mabuchi. And Majima. Why are they both here? Oh no! Kitty! Okay, Majima's gone already. Apparently Majima couldn't handle the cat. What is it? Sub-Zero Sonata, sure. Il Eugene. Glorious. It's so corny. Ah. And the snow begins to fall. What? Oh shit. Oh, they're rejuvenating because it's Mabuchi. Right. Where is this man even coming from? This is So silly. Alright. Very good. It's a taunt. Okay then. Well, we've got... You know, we haven't tried this yet. Let's just see what happens. Oh, okay. Honestly, not as bad as I was expecting. Alright. You little dog. I guess we'll just attack. Here. Here. Oh. Come out. Here. Here's the microphone, Bruno. What? Oh, did I get you? Yeah. Oh, little battle bunny. Oh, fuck, what are they doing? Oh, that's right. Mabuchi summons Jason. What? He's a child. Little bitey boy. Alright. Delicious slices of meat. Wow, that fucked us up real good. Damn. Okay. So... Sachan's next. I'm gonna hit this. Just to give us some, like, defense. Wait a minute. Yeah, Jason hurts. They are level 25, so this is, like, technically at a higher difficulty than we've fought him in previous fights. That's one of the reasons he's kicking our ass. Let's get... Where is it? It's in here? There we go. Not the legendary one. We want this one. Let's get Eddie back up. Oh, fuck. Woo! 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 Woohoo! I got 52 HP left. Okay, now. What, Bruno? Gonna heal myself. Obviously. You just realized Jason's wordplay on Jason? Yes. I love that. You're so stupid. Nah, you're not stupid. It's actually pretty cleverly hidden. You have to really, like, be kind of thinking outside the box with the cultural thing. I don't think you're being dumb about it. I didn't realize it up front either, so. I think what I'll do, we're gonna go make more of the boxes of food anyways. So let's make some chilled noodles. Or do we want, you know, packed lunch would probably be sufficient. Let's do packed lunch. You're paid to think? Well, consider it a day off. We're giving you a pass, remember? Goodbye. Besides, you're not on the clock, right? Deep shot, sure. Okay, I actually did pretty good. No, not the Dragon Ball taunt. What pass? Because you had a stupid day, we're letting you not have to use your brain. You're allowed to be stupid. That's how I operate. If I had a rough day, I'm allowed to be stupid. Obviously, as long as it doesn't affect other people. Brainless not. Oh no, she's a zombie. Oh gosh. A woo Buno. This man is surprisingly sturdy. I guess he's a level 29. Why is he such a high level? What? He T-posed at me. I think he did the wrecking ball or the digger action, but he T-posed at me. I love how silly this is. There we go. Got scary there for a minute, but we pulled through. Okay. I don't want to trigger this sub-story. I want to go do plot. I didn't think about it. Where even is plot? I should grab a taxi. Where's the nearest taxi? Beyond the plot. Or beyond the sub-story, I mean. Okay. Oh no! Where? No, you can't have Bulbasaur. How many times do I have to tell you? He just blinks at me. He's like, but I want it. Oh no, you can't have Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is mine. It's very cute and I love it. I don't want you shredding it. Yeah, you. You are cute though. What do your owl eyes see? He just has the biggest owl eyes. He just stares into your soul. Like, even my mom has talked about... Actually, before I do this... not that. We want to hit the homeless camp, because we can do the Healy thingy. Weird. What's the hippie? That's strange. Huh. Anyway, but yeah, like, even my mom has commented on how, like, intense and, like, alert his stare is. Neck pillow. Oh no. I kind of want to go pick a fight with that dude. Where'd he go? I want to see what this guy is. Oh, look, it's Clara-chan. Is that what it was Clara-chan? Yes. Where did she go? Did she go below the map or something? She's... Oh, she doing great. Very good. Super Kitty Punch? Okay, this should work. Ow. You know, the other thing I was trying to like formulate when we were mentioning the Jason thing, you do try and like put a lot of thought into like the properness of the Japanese that you use in your stuff, right? Like you really do like focus on trying to keep things accurate. So I could easily see why you would just overlook, you know, the weird nuance that was put into it because you are more proper about it, which is just the way it is. Sometimes you overlook things because you're playing by the rules. I like to be a rule breaker when it comes to silly things like that. You've seen me make bad jokes. So, I do that. Bruno! Spicy boy. I might need to go kick him out the door for a bit. He's getting real feisty. What? Here, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so we got another one of these. So yeah, let's give it to her. So she has a little more defense to her. She has been getting beat up. Do we have another Dragon's Binding for her? Probably not. I don't know if I have enough Dragon Bindings. How many Kiryus have I fought? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Kiryus. Ow, Bruno! You little nut. Don't remember what some of your first examples of doing stuff like that. Like the art of Japanese names itself. These are recent respelling. Yeah, exactly. There is something to be said about people who think more like by the traditional rule set versus someone who's like very wishy-washy, you know? I think I'm gonna give her one. Because then she won't be as squishy as she has been. Now everybody's kind of got the same kit. Except Sachan, who has Mysterious Blush. Okay. Well, we got the squeaker. Okay. Now we'll go deal with that jerk. This is someone named Akisu Okakuda, and her lore is that she's a goddess of potential. No, I don't think you have mentioned how your method for that kind of was. And I mean, everyone does have a method to it. Let's just attack them. Wet noodle. What if I just put you in the little yard? So you don't go get into mischief and dig up holes and stuff. Ow! Ow! Oh no! That's my ear! Dog! Okay. Come on. I'll do it. East. That word. He's like pressing his whole face against the side of my head. I can't concentrate when he's like this. May sound somewhat common, but you use an extremely strange and complex personality, split it into pieces, and toss a piece into each. I don't think that's that weird. Because essentially, it's still kind of in the same vein as like using a stereotype chart. Because like, you're basically just taking a more complex personality, breaking it down into components, and using those components to apply to different people, which then get their own fleshed out versions. So, I mean, it makes perfect sense. It's similar to a lot of conventional methods, but it's still rooted in a different format. Like it. Amazing. Collapsing chair. Huh? Ow! Thank goodness he is just enchanted by Adachi. Okay. And that's the cool thing about, like, character design in general, is there's no one only way to go about it. It's supposed to be the representation of who you and what parts of the person you would idolize. In other words, you made your own idol. That makes sense. I have characters like that. He looks great. I love her. Cal, that is a hard hit. He just, like, flattened her, my word. I'm trying to think which of my characters are, like, kind of comparable to that concept. Because I know I have them. I mean, I guess you could say, oh gosh. The character that I have that started out, as, like, an idealized version of who I wished I was. So she's like me originally, but she's now mutated to be her own creature entirely. Through me, learned how to incorporate Taekwondo kicks and her avid love of painting into one. She embodies your creativity. I like that. And see, that's absolutely a viable method. You could argue that most people put a little bit of themselves into every character. Even the villains. I would never. I guess it represents your potential. Who would have thought? Wow. But it makes sense. Honestly, it's funny because I actually realized one of my characters that I have has a lot of my sister's energy put into her. I didn't do it on purpose, but the more I spent time with the character, the more I realized that's who she was kind of, like, founded off of in my head. And, like, in a good way, it was like, all the cool things I thought about my sister ended up in this character. So I get it. I'll show you a GG. Oh boy. Yeah, because we want to trust those guys.
おかげで俺らはいい笑いもんだ。ラオマーがうちの若いもん蜂の巣にした件も、親父は丸く収めちまう気だ。勝ち込んでったうちの頭も。今じゃ蝶の店で大事に扱われてるとさ。バカバカしくてやってらんねえだろ。こいつらみんなそう思ってる。だからこの俺を担ぎ出したんだ。俺の他にもまだいるぜ。本部内ですら反星野の声は上がってるからな。なるほど。で
You redid her last name because all you did for her on the list. You managed to get a 3 kanji reading off it. I mean, that's cool though, and that's the thing, like, you're taking it a step higher that my brain doesn't process. But it's actually way more accurate to the way they do things over there. It's cool, I like it. It's something I have not researched well enough to be able to do. So the fact that you do it, I appreciate and admire it. Okay. Super kitty punch. Look at this cute little guy. I'm gonna go get my doggy while this is happening. Got your handwritten list? I'm ready. I just realized Saijima's in here. Doggone. If that's the case, Sub-Zero Sonata, please. I hate when they don't look like the person they are, because then I get blindsided. That did nothing to him, my word. Okay. Let's do pressure cooker slam. Yeah, while they're together. Thank you. Beautiful. That did nothing. Nice try, bud. It did get a dachi, though. I mean, it is a Saejima, yeah? Whoa! Why didn't the other thing do as much damage? That was terrifying. She just nuked him. Alright then. No Kakuta? I have no idea on kanji, so I'll have to take your word for it. Shady intel. Okay. Separate translation for each. Can compare many. Oh, fun. I like that. That makes sense with what you were saying she is. I like it. That's the thing, like, they do that clever stuff with naming. Do I even have a Japanese character? I don't think I do. It's one of those gaps I think I have in my character list. I have a fantasy culture that has some influence stylistically, but beyond that, I don't actually have any Japanese characters. My phone! This guy sucks. We have to go save Cho. I love Cho. I mean, you got that combination meaning after you made the name. I mean, I call that serendipitous, personally. The name's older than the character and the character concept. Oh, cool. That's awesome, though. Like, that to me feels like fate. When I have moments like that. Serendipity. It's like more than just coincidence sort of thing. Use some normal ass. That is a normal ass word. I use plenty of non-normal ass words, and then you get mad at me because you don't know what those are either, or they're bad jokes and you don't approve. Hang on. Serendipity. I'll get the exact definition. Serendipity. Means finding good or valuable things by pure luck without looking for them. So it's like... more syllables doesn't make you smarter. I know. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy all the syllables. Believe me, I'm plenty stupid. I still enjoy my silly words. I'll also give you context. I used to read the dictionary for fun when I was in school. So, like, my vocabulary may be a little more fleshed out than the average person's. You're referencing the like a dragon? Yes. But it's true! People have told you that a lot in life. Again, I've been called a know-it-all plenty of times. But it's like, it's not like I'm trying to be smarter than people. I just read the dictionary a lot. I liked words. Anti-disestablishmentarianism, yes. Thank you, Shiro. A valuable contribution. I thought it was a good time to use that word. Ah. See, now you've made him sad. Okay, what's over here? This is just a check-in point, isn't it? Report. Amazing. Simple fix. But what if he wants to feel smart? Let him use the syllables. Oh, a mini-moo. That's valid. Be adorable. Oh! Excellent. Just get tiny cows. Who doesn't love tiny cows? What is this group of men? Oh, it's the same as last time. They just look different. Again. What? Well, all right then. Okay. Where exactly am I going? Okay, right there to the bridge. Got it. I'm like hardwired to check for the cats from Lost Judgment now. Because I had to do it so much that now I'm like, oh gosh, I gotta look for the cats. But they're not in this game. Aren't you the dude I just saw? No, you're someone else. No, thank you. I do not have any interest in these damn business proposals. Thank you and good night. No, I'm not interested in your stream assets you need to sell. Thank you and good night. Now that you think about it, kind of forced a meaning into Tsurumi's name. I mean, sometimes you want to, like, get a point across. Oh my gosh. My model got slowed down by whatever was going on there. Too many models. Yes, I mean... Yogyum? I don't know how to pronounce that technically. I don't know enough about those pronunciations. I will mispronounce that. Can I tell it's your first Korean name? No, because it's still probably better than my attempts.
Whoa.
Although, to be fair, I haven't done a proper Korean name, I don't think. We're all heading for the Gomi Jewel. Oh gosh. No! Not this bitch.
Oh.
Very good. Time to beat some Bleach Japan. I just don't care. I don't care. You guys are the worst. So what do we got? We got a Munan Nugget. We got a Jungi. 2 Jungis. A Munan Nugget. Why Kume Jungi? Excuse me. Dot Combatant, Disc Tracker, and Guitar's Bane. Alright, not bad. I think we can manage this. Mow. Yeah, I think we can manage this. What is Jungi weak to? Fire, okay. I know some non-English phonetics, right? Yes, I do a little. I do try and pay attention to that to a degree. It's just I haven't, like, done in-depth focus. I'm better with Japanese because I've watched enough media. But, generally, it's more like, I don't know. Arguably conventionally Caucasian cultures I know better just because English. Okay, we know he's weak to fire. So I'm just gonna attack like this. Yeah. How's that working out for you? He just Puts his hand in the air. And that's it. Box this little man's brain. Does an RGG strip, but instead of an Irizumi, it's a very beautiful, simple teacher's outfit. We approve. We love a hot teacher. Respectfully. Not like weirdly so. Respectfully. Let's do this. Kind of spendy, but I was gonna say I bet it'll work nice. Handle rush? Excuse you? You're not allowed to do that to me. Korean similar to Japanese, but it's got more vowels and proper diphthongs. Oh. I'm aware of the vowels thing. It's hard to miss that one. Lots of vowels in there. Also some technicalities, yes. Fume, you're the worst. Heard us probably busting in. We gotta go get him. I actually love this sequence. I think the hardest part for me is like, so like I see the name and I'm like, my brain says it would be Yesul Min, and then it would be Yogyum is my guess, but that's like my brain phonetically trying to break it down from what I would think. It's not actual knowledge, it's guesswork based on what I know of other Asian cultures. Which means it's not the most reliable to rely on. Mullet Man! I don't know why, but I freaking love Ishioda. I can't explain it. He's just one of those dudes who, like, there's something about his style, his personality, that, like, all the things combined, he's just a great character to me. He doesn't even do anything. Okay. We ball. What's this fight gonna be? I've been fighting so many Ishiodas. What is Ishioda going to actually be? How dare you? Ichi's hair is majestic. You know, I'm gonna take a moment, right? Let's talk about, like, game design for a second. I like how they made it easy on themselves to a point by giving everyone the same shirt. But they still made the characters look pretty individual even within that, because, like, everyone's got different pants, shoes, undershirts. Like, there's still some uniqueness there. We got a Death Merchant, Trick Master, Yakuza, Omi and this big boy. TM's the big boy. I like that I can just do this. There's no bar I have to save up for. I can just do this to people. I do miss Namba though. Man, Namba's skills are really good. I want my Namba back. Main one you'll need right now are those two. Yes, and those are the ones that I'm like the least confident in with how they like work together. For sure. Because I can make a guess, but it's how they like sound when they're done properly and quickly. You know? I got no mana. Oh, interesting. That's not what I would have thought. What? What? That man just threw me. Perfect. And cheap shot. Cheap shot. The Romanized version. Okay. Heaven's Divide. Wonder what that is. Where is it? Whoa! It's such a good shot. Ah! No, never. Look at that hair. You are the party. Business in the front, party in the back. Of course I do. He has a majestic mane. Oh. That makes sense. I do see it. Man, I would have the worst time trying to tell those apart. Like, it's literally just a little stick backwards. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is he gonna be? What is he gonna be? Wait, is he still heavy machinery? Oh, maybe he is the same. Notice a lot of other languages have the sound, yet English has no equivalent to it in no words whatsoever. Except for maybe like Europe. But yeah, it's definitely not one you see a lot. Okay. They might have maintained this one the same just because it might have broken the game. I need electrical, but I don't really have anything. So I guess we'll just commit. German, French, maybe others have it. Yeah, that's true. The root words are a whole thing. That's fair. I don't think I can even do this, can I? Oh. I guess I can. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Let's put uncomfortably numb out here. Wait, I just realized. So the phone floats in everyone else's hands, but Adachi's hands are too big, and it eats the. Ah! Sorry, I got startled by the dancing crane. What was I saying? My brain shorted out because he did a thing. Oh, Adachi's hand was eating the phone because his hand is too big. From what you research, everybody says how to do it, so it's the same way. Everybody says there's not an English equivalent and or both. Makes sense. It does make sense. Like, I'm sitting here racking my brain, trying to think if there's anything that's like truly like English based. But I think a lot of them are kind of rooted from something else first. What does this even do again? Flying swallow. This. Hey, Sachan! Sachan, where are you going? That even damage him? What happened? I think we're just gonna have to beat it with a stick until it breaks. Because there's really nothing skill-wise I have. Ow! I forgot about the rebound! Ah! At this time. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do. Because I have none of the element it requires. Woo, stop it! The dancing crane scares me. I guess we could try this. This might do something. Ow, I missed the rebound. Fuck. Could I... That's only on her. Okay. Whoops. Again. Wait. Apparently I haven't used that yet. That's funny. Doggone. Sachan secretly a greaser. Very good. Man, they do not like Eddie. What is happening? Uncomfortably numb is still active. We're just gonna bludgeon it to death. It's gonna be slow and steady, but this seems to be the most frugal option at the moment. And I just want to keep an eye on, this nonsense. What? Oh! Okay, so instead of Ishioda, it's one of these jerks. I hate these guys. Basically, everybody says make an ooh, but with unrounded lips. Oh. I can kind of see that, so it's kind of like a like a I said that facetiously, kind of, but I kind of like saying that noise. How do I even beat this man? I don't have any of the skills that are supposed to work on him. I need electricity for both this and the crane. And I don't have it. I just don't have it. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Okay. We can try this again. Whee! Did decent. I hate the invulnerable boards so much. That is one of those things. I always love learning stuff. Like, just even the pronunciation thing. It's like, I don't know how well it'll stick. I hope it does. But, like, that's why it's in the rules to, like, share knowledge, is because I love just learning new stuff. It's so fascinating to me. I will never stop learning. This doesn't do any, like, stat thing, does it? Any more questions? I think that covers those. That at least gives me a basic concept. Probably have to, like, put it into practice to, like, really get it down. But I understand it to a point. What about this? It was alright. It was cheap. I truly think that when you no longer want to learn, you're already dead. Like, truly. Like, what's the point of living if you don't want to, like, continue learning new things? Shady intel. Chance to inflict brainwash. Okay. Interesting. Not useful, but interesting. I guess Gary's about the best we're gonna do if we're using skills. RGG strips back into normal clothes. Excellent. One of the channels I love watching for these games, like, I started watching her channel because of her playthroughs of these. She struggled to be okay with the coat rip-off thing. She would get into, like, a complex every time, and it was really funny. She'd be like, that's not how that works! Whatever. We'll just punch him. She needs to punch as well. We're low on mana. This is a long fight. Between him, like, popping out and we have to beat him up manually. And the fact that we don't have Namba to, like, pitch in, because he was one of our heavy hitters. This is rough. Wow, that was laggy. Trippy. Ooh, we're lagged out! Send help! I think it's catching up. That was weird. The game just, like, went ka-chunky for a minute there. Too many particles. Whee! I love the dancing crane. Wouldn't you be like, gentlemen, your dress shirts have buttons and your suit has sleeves? But who needs realism in this day and age? The world is heavy enough. Give us some cool, badass things that don't add up, man. One of the philosophies in D&D, and not everybody subscribes to this in their games, but one of the philosophies that a lot of people like to live by is sometimes you break the rules of the game because the result is just too cool. And it's the rule of cool. And it's basically like, we're all gonna agree that this is such a cool idea, we're gonna let the rules sit on the side for a bit, just so we can have this. And I like it. I like that philosophy. Ow! Stop doing that. So I like to think of the throwing the coats, ripping the shirts off and throwing the coats and stuff as like the rule of cool. No, it doesn't make sense, but it looks amazing every time. The same thing as like magical girl transformations. We all know that shit's bullshit, but it looks great. So shut up and watch. Or hell, seems like that happens with Kamen Rider too. From what I saw of it that day, it's like sometimes you just gotta let things be fun. We love us some rule of cool in this house. Dang it, missed the second one. Ow, Sachan! It's almost dead. This is a long fight. Not having electricity here sucks. Like, he's not doing a lot of damage to us, it's just slow. Ow, dang it. The stun. Of course. Does the stun count as a mental or a physical condition? That's the other question. Absolutely most predictable extreme dodgeable jump into the air and does a rider kick, yet the enemy somehow still manages to get hit. Yes, exactly. The same thing with pro wrestling. We were hashing that the other day, and some of the moves are so stupid. And you're like, this is the most unrealistic bullshit. But just shut up and watch, because it's fun. Yeah! Get out of here, you creep. I still think he's a great character, but he is a creep. I don't know, I can't explain it. There are just some villains that, like, scratch a certain itch in my brain, and he is one of them. The unpredictability of predictability is part of the fun in pro wrestling. Yes, exactly. Honestly, when I was a kid and I used to watch it regularly, I used to be able to predict the matches, like, just based on how the flow of the combat was going. Like, you could tell who was gonna win just based on how they were, like, playing it out. It was funny. Bye, bitch. Very good. Not the only one. He's got three. Three. Ishioda. Very good. Alright, who's the next? Joe Sawashiro. This bag of dicks. And the third guy is Chicken Tendies. He's actually a former... Dude. Honestly, all things considered, Tendo being kind of like a weird, out of nowhere, not Tendo. Well, that's what I was gonna say is like, I feel like he could have been another one of those, like, Aizawa characters, right? Where he didn't feel meaningful. Like, I feel like Tendo could have been mishandled, but they sprinkled him in enough to where when you get to the point where you handle that, it feels worthwhile, you know? And that just goes to show there's something to be said about how you handle those kinds of characters. You need to, like, include them to give it purpose. Instead of just being like, surprise! And you're like, oh, this is what I get? Alright. What? Phone. And yeah, God's right hand was scary. I remember when I found about that one the hard way. Oh, Jungi! Why don't you come help me, damn it? Okay, very good. Okay. So what you're saying is that would be like, how many? I mean, that's a... I don't hate it, but it's very different from my brain, how my brain thought to pronounce it. Fascinating. I don't know what mother in Korean sounds like, so that's just me guessing. I'm bad with the Korean. The hot ones always seem to snap. Very good. How many? Okay. Interesting. I learned it today. Yay! I hope it sticks. That's the hard part, is like sometimes my brain refuses to retain information. And sometimes it's stuff that I really want to maintain, but it just doesn't. Okay. Beautiful. I'm gonna save after that. That took a while. Gold stars, yay! I do try. That's the thing, I don't care how old you get. Continue learning, it's good for your brain. And the minute you stop caring, you're already dead. Okay. Oh, I just need to go forward, okay. Oh yeah, because it's right here. Wait, so why did we sneak off that way then? Why didn't we sneak off this way? Anyway, just a weird note.
いらっしゃい。
Hi.
俺ら飯を食いに来たんじゃなくて。は？
I might keep tonight's stream a little bit on the shorter side because I still technically need to finish the shading for Code Veronica's thumbnail. But it's in pretty good shape. Want to try your hand at Japanese OC? You better get your ass to be frame 1. I will. I will definitely defer to someone who has more knowledge than I. That's another thing about me, is like, I'm one of the first people to be alright saying, hey, I don't know this. You seem to know more than me. What do you got? I'll never understand people who are afraid to ask questions. Other than, it's a bit scary socially, I guess, to feel incompetent. But like, at the end of the day, you're still gonna be incompetent. You could at least try and fix the problem by asking. I don't know. Yeah, underground residential area. Very good. Okay, we're at the, like, this is the part where things get on fire, isn't it? If you couldn't tell, I'm not really in the mood to read today. I am very tired right now. Plus, technically, we played through this before on the channel. If it was a first-time playthrough, I would be, like, very diligent about this stuff. But since this is kind of a rehash, I'm not super worried about it. This is more for the random. Omi Alliances began their invasion. Great. Trying to reach Ogikubo. I love saying that name, Ogikubo. He's cuter this way. Man, she likes a man who's flustered. I guess that is a whole thing for some women. And I guess that is why she falls for Ichi, right? Because Ichi's kind of a dumbass. Who's always in over his head. But he makes it work.
Sohi, Ogikubo Yutakaは何と？
手を貸してもらえるか、春日。近江連合の兵隊がここへ来るまで約2分。だが、偽札作りの痕跡を燃やすのにはもう少し時間がかかる。
偽札作りの痕跡を燃やす。
Burn!
偉人町の偽札事業はもはやこれまで。
Arr!
そう即断したよ。近江連合が随分な手間と時間をかけて肉の壁へ照準を合わせていたのに。
Oh, they would though.
すべては我々の手落ちと言わざるを得ん。ただし、
It is interesting though, right? So like, technically, Omi is Watase, right? But it's not actually Watase. Because he's busy. So it's just an interesting thought. It really does go to show that, like, the minute they got him out of the way, they were like, we're gonna do some shit. That's one of the reasons I like Watase. He is He is strong-willed, he is stubborn as fuck, but he does have his own moral code. I love a man with a proper moral code, even if he's a wild animal. In fact, if anything, the combination is, like, infinitely more appealing to me than a lot of other options. Because it's like the best of both worlds.
我々は彼の捨て駒になるためではなく、彼への長年の恩義を返すためにすべきことをするだけだ。
それって平たく言や放火だぞ。俺たちにもそれを手伝いって。
What? You're not a police officer anymore.
お前たちには近江の兵隊をここで食い止めてほしい。追い返せとまでは言わん。ただ、ここを焼き払うだけの時間を稼いでほしいんだ。
でもよ。
頼む力を貸してくれ
Jungi's like, oh fuck.
しょうがないわね。頭上げてよ。
I love this moment between these two, actually.
正直言うと前からあなたがいけすかなかったし、荻窪を助ける義理もない。
Game respects game right here.
でも。 プライド高いいい女が頭下げるなんてよっぽどのことよ。この人が言ってる恩義を返すって気持ちは口だけじゃない。本物だよ。わかるでしょ。
そうだよな。すまねえ。男は女の気持ちってのに鈍く。
They can be.
いや俺は最初から伝わってたけどな。
Get out of here.
礼を言う。
じゃあやるよ。
サエコさん。
ん？
ありがとう。
Ah, friends. Also, damn, I love both of them. Look. I know it may or may not be a thing to ship, like, Seung-hee and Jungi, but, like, they would make the hottest babies. I'm just saying. Like, I know their situation is more nuanced than just a romantic thing, but, like, can you imagine? Can you imagine the beautiful babies? Okay. So I guess we just go, looks of it. Dachan? Okay. Adachi?
What?
It's okay. We're not blaming Namba. We're gonna fix this for Namba. He's just gotta have a little more faith in us. Hey, buddy. Hey, bitch. I love how I handle everyone differently. It's like, Namba gets my respect. I call the guy in the suit buddy, and Ishioda's a bitch. Unable to imagine the babies. The babies are too beautiful. Yes. They are truly divine babies. But what color is their hair? What color would the baby's hair be? What is their natural hair color? The world may never know. I'm assuming they both have black hair based off their eyebrows. Maybe black that. I mean, that's the best I can guess. But it is a funny concept. It's like we don't actually know what their hair color is.
お前何やってんだ。偽札の証拠が消えちまう。
俺らはここをどかねえよ、ナンバー。悪いが損人戦略しちまったんだ。
なんだと。
ここを燃やすまでの時間を稼ぐって約束しちまった。でもな、おめえのためでもあるんだ。てめえ。
Life and genes be chaotic if hair dye was a factor in the birthing process. Actually, in my fantasy universe that I have, people do have naturally unnatural hair colors because their world is like influenced by like a lot more than just, you know, it's got magic in it. So like hair colors can be affected by environmental changes like that. Also, I'm seeing we have a Clara. I think that's about the only thing that's scary in here, at least. I like that Ishiota has a Bleach Japan sign. Very good. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna just hit this, because I want Clara-chan to do something. But anyway. How Fire Emblem handles it? Yeah, kind of. Basically. I don't really know the lore of Fire Emblem, but like, I know that that's at least one of the things that's an appropriate comparison. How am I supposed to hit that? I guess we could try this. Okay. But yeah, so like, one of my major female characters, she's basically like I guess you could consider her a meadow nymph. And because she's like associated with a like meadow flower specifically, technically I based her off I think a hydrangea type. But like her hair changes color with the seasons, as that hydrangea does in real life. It's like there's stuff like that too. But so as a result, when she has a son, his hair is the same way. What is happening to Clara-chan over there? Oh my gosh! Oh! Dude, Namba just about killed Adachi, dear god! You know what? Give me this after that. And like I have another character who has like violet hair, and he ends up with someone who has like kind of like chestnut colored hair. And so one of their offspring has like reddish purple hair instead of like a violet. So it's really fun. It leaves a lot of room for a lot of creativity. For that off the wiki, humans are basically the same as real world except that they have unnatural hair colors. Yeah, essentially. I think that's like a reasonable way to describe it. My humans are obviously a little nuanced, and I don't know how it would compare to Fire Emblem, because I might play Fire Emblem at some point, I don't know. The channel gives me a lot of potential. But, yeah, at the very least, they're still relatively human, other than that variable. And some species can have, like, blended genetics, some don't. It kind of depends on how compatible the types of gene pools are. It's like, that's why, like, you know, different types of werewolves can vary so wildly in that world. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with concepts. This might work. I'm just afraid of breaking Clara-chan. Oh, God! Ah! What? Oh, gosh. Okay, I need to heal him. You need to munch. Yeah, this is probably fine. I got confused and forgot that Namba wasn't on my team. Let's get rid of this guy. Let's focus him down. He seems to be pretty tanky. No! Ah! Little Bleach Japan, bitch Japan. Oh, that's good. Okay, okay, okay. Blunt force trauma. Got it. That's extra funny on Namba every time. Stop with the pigeons! Ah! Just keep bleeding. Whoop. No, Namba! Have mercy! Breakdancing Namba is brutal. Sachan is more blunt force, so. Ah! Uh-oh. Owie! That hurts so freaking much. I'm kind of surprised at how much damage that's doing. Like, I shouldn't be because Double Hatchet was always one of the ones that I like to go to. But, damn, it hurts. Okay. Foreman Yanba. Ow! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, which one is it? Pack lunge? Yeah, pack lunge. Lives. I'm just gonna beat him into the dirt. First of all, he deserves it. Second of all, I've kind of burned up my mana. Third of all, he is vulnerable to it, so it just is easy. To just bludgeon him repeatedly. Yay! We got him, Bruno. We got him. You have something in your eyeball. Go. Ah, my little man. Oh! Oh! It's here! We have to test it now! It's time to test it and see if I actually get the thing of my dreams! Oh my gosh, if it's actually what it's implying, and it's not like gonna fake me out with random bullshit, I'm gonna be so stoked. Sorry, Namba. Little man. Dude. I need a fight. Someone needs to fight me. Ah, I love her. Yeah! Get him! Somebody's in trouble. Where are you going? Hey, buddy.
せっかくここまでいらしたんだ。もう少しおもてなしをさせてください。小笠原さん。
Oh no! Where? Aww. You do feel bad for him in this moment.
これで全部闇に葬られたわけだ。偉人帳の偽札も。
Cause like,
俺の弟のことも。
everything he was doing was for the love of his family.
最後の最後でお前らに裏切られた。
I didn't though. What? Bruno? Bruno just sat like halfway on my chest. Oh, is that the spider web of fire? It looked cool since you saw it in Gaiden. It's amazing. Honestly, the whole Gomi-Jewel spiderweb thing is just cool in general. Like, who doesn't love, like, the idea of, like, spooky, like, intel-based society that has a spider web as its vibe? It's great! It's an amazing concept. What? What?
もちろん軟禁状態ではあるが、そうだね。
はい、元気にしておられます。
本当か？
マジか。なんで教えてくんなかったんだって。そりゃ無理か。当初から南波さんは我々の監視対象者であり、偽札の事実を知って失踪して以来。
What are you doing? Bono's being weird.
お教えするわけには参りませんでした。
まあ、そうだよね。
この事実が手に入れられたのは我々に手を貸し、何より難波、お前のために命を懸けてくれた仲間のおかげだということを
In other words, be grateful, bitch.
おいナンバー
Ah.
でもこの目で見るまでは信じられね
じゃあなおさら早くここを出ようぜ。死んじまったらそれこそ水の泡だ。
Yeah, this would probably be really hot. Like, can you imagine the temperature? I love the power of friendship, damn it. I know it sounds cliche and corny and something a lot of people don't believe even exists, but like, the power of friendship to me is such a beautiful thing. Oh no, you're crazy pants. You're crazy pants. Who raised you? Who raised you? What makes you think you can act like this? I'm not encouraging it. I would never.
この場所を何だと思ってるんだ。あまり長居するつもりはありません。
Ow.
ただ人をさらってきて置いとける場所が他に思いつかなかったんで。
Death.
だからってここを選ぶこともないだろうに。すみません。
Yes.
まさかこいつをここで拷問する気なのか。
That's up for him to decide.
そんなことは許さんぞ。
Don't be a bitch.
ブリーチジャパンの代表で
A little torture is good for character. Builds character.
こいつのおかげで肉の壁はもう崩壊寸前なんすよ。
That's a joke, by the way.
そうなのか。だとしたらこのままおとなしく解放してやろうって気も失せるでしょ。確かにそうだな。ただし今夜だけだ。ええ、ありがとうご
Oh
ざいます。
no. We did. Much wine.
あんたにはいろいろと聞きてえことがあんだ。小笠原さんよ。朝まで時間はたっぷりある。
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, Bruno. Such a little sass. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run too late tonight because I'm actually pretty wiped out and I still have a thumbnail to finish. Although, the thumbnail's in a good condition. Like, it's literally just shading. That's the only thing that's left. So, it should be pretty easy to finish. It's just, I'm tired more than anything. I was up until like 4 in the morning though, for some stupid reason. Why was I up that late? I don't even remember. I was doing something. Oh, oh! Oh no! You actually got me good that time. Ouch. Oh, he landed on my arm and one of his claws caught me. He didn't mean to do it, so I'm not gonna be mad at him, but oh yeah, that's gonna draw blood. Buddy, right? Right there, buddy. Mama got an ouchie. Right there. Thank you.
笠原、あんたは近江連合とどうつながってんだ。どうして近江の連中
Honestly, let's be real. This guy's lucky that these are the people who are quote unquote torturing him. Because these people are all nice.
答えねえとどうなるか。
I just get flashbacks to like Zero.
殴るなんてそんな
There's multiple scenes in Zero where you're like, oh gosh.
生ぬるいこと言ってたろこいつは。今頃近江
The worst thing Ichi's offering is a punch.
しているかもしれませんね。ですが、それにはまだ時間がかかるでしょう。あなたの爪を全部剥がすくらい
That's more what you would expect.
あるはずですよね。
忘れるな。お前らのおかげで我が家は焼け落ちた。爪をすべて剥がされても。
I am infinitely more scared of her and Jungi than I am Ichi. Don't forget Lao's thing and KO. Yeah. I was just referring to Zero, but yeah, you are correct on that one. There's other scenes too, isn't there? That are like... Like, maybe we don't actually see what happens, but you can see, like, the aftermath. And the point is, this man's very lucky. Worst thing Ichi offers is punch. And yeah, the one in the Lao scene is it makes me like squirm because I hate that shit. Like, Or we could just talk about Majima's eye. Just throwing that out there. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I've put yeah, well, honestly, I put my main character through some gnarly shit in my own story. It's not ideal. So like, I've thought about ways to hurt people because it's part of writing. I've done research. I'm one of those people they make jokes about where it's like, because we're writers, we're on some like federal list because we've like pinged too many like red flags when we do our Google searches. They're like, oh, it's just that one again. Oh no! You live in America? Did you know that? Did you know you live in America? He's like, Mama, I don't know what that means. Very good. Okay. While he's talking, I'm gonna go let Bruno out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick BRB while this guy's talking. BRB!
表の力こそその答えだと言っていた。表の力とはつまり人気だ。
あ？人気？
幼稚な発想だと思ったが、何も分かっちゃいないな。
じゃあ教えてくれよ。
文字通りの意味さ。日本の民主主義で人気者に勝てるのはそれを超える人気のある人間だけ。他の者が文句を言ってもやっかみにしか聞こえない。
なるほどね。
人気は金や裏の力じゃ手に入らない。だがそれを手に入れない限り絶対的な権力も手に入らない。そしてあの人はあるポジションに狙いを定めた。
それが東京都知事。
そうだ。東京都知事こそこの国で最も人気を効率よく権力に変えられる存在だ。
あ？なんでだよ。だったら総理大臣とかの方が偉くねえか。
総理は民事党の政治家たちが内々で決める役職に過ぎない。今で言えば民事党の連中が慣れ合いで決めてるだけだ。でも都知事は1000万の都民から直接選挙で選ばれて初めてなれる役職だ。つまり得票数がそのまま権力の大きさを表すわけさ。
でも金は国家予算とか総理大臣の方が動かす金は。
バカめ。都の予算規模は14兆円。アジアやヨーロッパの一国に並ぶんだ。リアルな人気に支持されつつ法外な金が扱える。これ以上の権力がどこにある。だから青木亮は私と出会った当時からすでに都知事の座を見据えてた。そして私はその遠大な計画のパートナーとして選ばれたんだ。ブリーチジャパンの設立もその通過点に過ぎない。
パートナーね。しもべの間違いだろ。大変じゃねえか。若は人使いが荒いからな。腰が張るぜ。腰が張るぜ。腰が張るぜ。しゃ
Turns out the niece and nephew are here, so my niece is gonna hang out with my pups for a bit. That'll be nice. They'll get to hang out with someone fun and exciting. Okay, I don't need this so much, but I'm gonna hit it anyways, and then I'll save, and then I'll get back into that. I go out there, and Pumpkin is like sitting in my niece's lap practically. It's so cute. My niece and nephew are awesome.
世の中のグレーゾーンをなくそうってお題目も。
ああ、その話を聞いた時は私も青臭い上にありきたりなスローガンだと思った。
へえ。なのについてったのはなんでだ。
ただあの人は荒川組の力と金で最初からある程度の人員を組織できたからな。そこが他の人間にはない強みだった。政治はスローガンじゃない。結果が全てだ。結果が出せる可能性がある以上、ついていって損はないと思えたからさ。
やっぱ若はあんたみてえなのを操るのがめちゃくちゃうまいな。頭が良くて金と力に弱い人間ってのもよ。ちゃちゃ入れて悪かったよ。それから
ブリーチジャパンも結成当初はちょっとした若者の集まりとしか世間に認識されていなかった。もっぱら活動も腐敗の根絶、平等で公平な社会、そういうことをひたすらあちこちで叫び続け、金と時間を使っていた。
そんだけ？そりゃ金と時間の無駄遣いってもんだ。
俺も最初はそう思った。でもあの人にはその先が見えていた。よく分かっていたんだ。今の時代ってやつをな。
今の時代ってやつ？
腐敗を断ち、平等な社会の実現。
I'm a child.
言葉だ。でもそんな青臭い言葉でも懸命に叫ぶ人間を誰も批判したりはしない。むしろ世間は褒めてくれる。叫ぶ人間が何者であってもだ。学もなく努力したことさえもない。そんな若者でも世直しを叫ぶだけで人々に褒められる。叫ぶ本人も何かを成した気になれる。
でもそりゃファッションでやってるだけの連中だろう。
そこなんだよ。私たちが集めたかったのはそういった。
Yep, people who are easily manipulated.
今の時代、そういう人間は吐いて捨てるほどいる。そして予感は的中。そんな連中が私たちの元に集い始め。
It's actually a really smart tactic, which is why you see it used in the real life.
さらに効
Fucked
率
up.
よく集めるため、組織の中に桜の女性も大量に用意したよ。
Like, it's sad because this is such a real moment that people are that pathetic.
久米なんかもそれで釣られた口だったな。その後、多少の時間はかかったが、ブリーチジャパンは全国へ広がっていった。すると、思わぬボーナスもあった。
ボーナス？
グレーゾーンってやつを追求すると、大抵地元の腐った権力者たちが関わっているものでね。そういった政治家や役人は脇が甘い人間が多い。そして同時に金と裏社会の権力にはめっぽう弱い。
腐ってる連中はそういうもんだろうな。
だからそういう連中に取り入って弱みを調べ上げるのは簡単だった。でも簡単な割に明るみに出れば一瞬で破滅するような裏の情報がたくさん手に入った。
それがボーナスか？
そうだ。その情報で我々はいつでも彼らを好きに操れる。
ま、どっちもどっちだな。
今ブリーチジャパンのメンバーは何人いるの？
全国の支部を合わせれば常駐する人間が500。
500か。
ただし、
Who reached
デモ
Japan?
に参加するだけのものなら10万はいる。
10万？
そのトップにいる人間を君らは今監禁
Oh
している。
no!
肝に銘じとくよ。
Is that a threat?
私からも一つ聞いていいか、春日さん。
I actually do kind of feel bad for this guy, because,
こ
like,
こで何をしてるんだ。
not a ton, because he gets himself into this mess. So he does kind of lie in the bed he makes, but I think he genuinely thought that there was something good in what he was doing. And also, I think he thought that he could count on someone like Masato, and he was horribly wrong. Like, I think there was, like, a seed of good here, but that he was willing to, like, do things the wrong way. And as a result, he deserves what he gets. I am a firm believer that the ends do not justify the means. It's just one of those things where it's like, he strikes me as someone who got led down the wrong path. Even though there may have been some good intentions in the route back in the day. It's a common issue.
簡単にはいかなかったな。次からもっと慎重に言葉選ぶんだな。
More yapping. Keep yapping, bitch.
Bleach Japan を広げて、その後、あんたと若は
組織の全国展開を見届けると、あの人は次のステップに移った。メディアへの積極的な露出の働きかけだ。そしてそれも狙いは的中。精力的に活動するブリーチジャパンの設立者としていろんな取材が殺到した。テレビコメンテーターにもなり、世間の評判は上々だった。笑顔の時のあの人は爽やかでカメラ映りがとてもいいからな。
I disagree. I actually think that Aoki is kind of a bitch.
そんなに大事なもんかね。
大事なんてもんじゃない。発する言葉も大事だが、誰が言っているのか、その顔つきはどうなのか、それが全てと言ってもいい。
で、それからいよいよ。
ああ、そして2010年参院選で初出馬した。その時政治にかける決意を表明し、ブリーチジャパンを脱退。表向きの話ではあるがね。
だろうな。だって今もあんたはあの人の言いなりだもんな。続き話してくれ。
参院選では
Sing, little birdie.
推薦も受けて初当選。楽勝だった。そして2年前には都知事選へ立候補した。
その時も楽勝だったんだろう。
楽勝か。
違うのか。
知名度、好感度ともにあの人は飛び抜けていたし、資金に困ることもなかった。さらに荒川組が対立候補たち
I'm just appreciating, like, the sweat detail. That's the thing about these games, like the little details that they put into everything goes such a long way. Because, like, it conveys a lot of what's happening in the person's brain with, like, the way they do, like, micro expressions or, like, sweat or, you know, like a body language clue. Not all franchises pay attention to that stuff, and they're, like, infinitely important in my opinion.
この極道を一掃した戦果が青木知事の人気を不動のものにしたんだ。極道を一掃って結局すぐの連中に取って変わっただけだぜ。確かに東上界の消えたカムロ町にはすぐに荒川真澄が近江の極道を引き込んだ。そしてその見返りが若頭大公の地位だったんだろう。でもそのことに世間は文句を言わなかった。近江は派手な戦争をしてカムロ町に進出したわけじゃない。東上界が一掃されてそこからしばらくして穏便にことを進めていたからな。でも誰か気づくだろう。東上界がいなくなったとしてもチンピラくらいどんな
Sad but true. チンピラ。
それが近江なのか誰なのか世間は興味なんて持たないよ。そこも計算づくか。まあな。そして結果は荒川親子は手を取り合って成り上がった。親父は若頭代行に、そして知事も日本最大の組織近江連合という後ろ盾を得た。でもよ、ちょっと待てや。世間はどうであれ警察はさすがに気づくだろう。その時警視庁は何も言わなかったのか。
Adachi,
近江連合の東京進出に。
I feel like you should know this.
警視庁はそれを黙認せざるを得なかった。
Like, sometimes it makes me laugh how we get law enforcement in these games that don't know corruption is a problem. Like, you know they know. How did you miss it? It's like finding out there's a traitor in the Tojo clan. What do you mean?
カムロ町の検挙率は目に見えて下がり始めた。しかし近江連合が町の裏社会を牛耳ったなら何かあっても知事や荒川組を通して話し合いができる。荒れかけた治安を取り戻すのに近江は有用だった。皮肉なもんだよ。ヤクザを消した後に必要なのがヤクザだったとはね。なるほど。おまけに警視総監は荒川組から賄賂を受け取ってる。そうだろう。つまりそのズブズブの関係を取り持ってやった張本人が都知事だったわけだろう。カムロ町も警察、知事、ヤクザががっちり三すくみとなりゃ偉人さんのことを笑っちゃいらんねえな。あんたは何だ。何が言いたい。警視総監の堀之内は近江に町を牛耳らせて賄賂まで取ってるはずだ。そんなことまでは知らない。
Adachi and his love of paring down Horinouchi.
カムロ町に近江連合が来てそれをよしと警察が認めたってことはそのトップだってそれを認めたってことだ。
I guess that is one of the reasons he does kind of work the way he's used in Ishin. He does kind of have that, like, tear down the establishment. It is built in. Because, like, when I was playing through it, I was like, this feels kind of weird, but I guess it does fit.
足立さん、落ち着けよ。なんで都知事の若が今偉人町にまで手伸ばしてきてんだ。それも若の意志なのか。ああ、ただ狙いは偉人町というより
荻窪豊だ。
荻窪？
都知事選で圧勝し、メディア活動も高く評価されて以来、青木亮の影響力は内閣でさえ無視できないところまで来ていた。しかし民自党の重鎮幹事長の荻窪豊だけは動じなかった。
さすがの貫禄だね。でも狙うにもあんたらには手強すぎる相手じゃねえの？
ああ、普通に考えたら手も足も出ない相手だ。でも知事はすぐ荻窪の正体に気づいたそうだよ。荻窪は裏社会の力を飼いならしているということにね。
証拠でも掴んだの？
いや、でもあの人には確信があった。なぜなら知事も同じやり方でのし上がってきた人間だ。同じ匂いを持つ人間に出会えば瞬時に見抜くものさ。荻窪を潰せばその後釜に座れるのは自分だけ。他に邪魔する者はいない。
はあ。でもそう簡単にいくか？
知事の行動は十分に勝算があってのこと。だからこそわざわざ偉人帳に目を向け始めたんだ。偉人帳には荻窪と裏社会のつながりを暴くネタが必ずあると睨んだんだよ。なぜなら
同じ穴の無地なだから。てか
品のない言い方だがそういうことだ。
で、その計画の実行のために偉人帳のブリーチジャパンにあんたが送り込まれた。だな。そしてまずはハンピン・リューマンのマブチを取り込んだ。ひょっとして自分らには近江の後ろ盾があって協力すれば近江でいい肩書きを約束してやるなんてマブチにちらつかせたりしたのかな。
マブチは以前から偉人帳を3つに分け合うことに不満を持っていた。その上マブチはハンピン・リューマンのナンバー2、不満分子で影響力も大きい人間。いい人間に目をつけたもんだね。
そのマブチにあんたはうちの店長を殺させた。自殺に見せかけて。あの殺しが偉人さん同士を疑心暗鬼にさせる火種になった。あれを言い出したのは誰だ？
マブチだよ。肉の壁を熟知してこその案だ。だがさすがに私も殺しには賛成しかね
た。でも実際に店長は殺された。だとしたらあんたは賛成しなくとも誰かは賛成したんじゃねえのか。そうだろう。いえ、賛成したのはあんたのボス青木亮だろ。
ああ、ある日知事にマブチの計画を報告した。リスクの大きい話だけに私はあらかじめ別の計画も考えて。
It's funny because my model can read my face from halfway across the toy hauler, but it can't always do it well depending on the lighting. So it spasms really funny sometimes. But I was making lemonade because I'm almost out of energy drink.
人を殺すのに何も問題ないかよ。
そうやって肉の壁に入った亀裂を誰かさんが広げていった。
俺のせいだと？
気を悪くするな。お前でなくとも亀裂を見た誰かがいずれは動き混乱は起きて。
Honestly, we're lucky it was Ichi that did it.
その様子にあれこれ難癖つけて
Because Ichi's willing to take responsibility and fix it. Some people would have just been like, eh, whatever.
そうだ。そうやって起きた混乱の中に荻窪と裏社会がつながる何かが見つかるはずだった。そして偉人さんを何十年も支えてきたという
レモネード。
予想は的中したんだ。
予想は的中？かっこつけてんじゃねえ。結果的に見つけただけだろ。
そうだな。その情報を持ち込んでくれたのは君のお友達だったな。南波さんのおかげで
Damn it, Namba. Yes, lemonade. It's so good. I am a simple creature. Hot dogs, lemonade, cheese. Delicious. And I'll settle for the powdered lemonade. I don't care. It's still delicious.
ソギ、この後はどうなる？
偽札事業を潰された以上、もはや荻窪豊に特別な力はない。その時点で青木亮の目的は達成されたはずだ。今後偉人帳がどうなるかは奴の出方次第だ。
コミジュルの女王ともあろうものがのんきな。
何？
この町もカムロ町と同じ運命さ。
なんだと？
ここもじき近江連合に牛耳られる。
You know, this guy wasn't entirely wrong.
肉の壁はないんだからな。
Kamurocho and Ijincho both do have one thing in common. They're both guarded by dragons. Oh no, these people.
奴らの数は見かけたら5人くらいだけどよ。いろいろ連絡取り合ってるようだったぜ。応援呼んでんのかも。
その情報もう少し早く欲しかったですね。
No, Burich Japan.
わしはどうも踊れるには鼻が利くらしい。
What? I got it.
村長。
It's fine, bro. It's not your job.
そんな謝るのはこっちです。
Ready to rumble? You pansies! Shut up.
小笠原さん、この手柄、沢城の頭に伝えてもらいます。わかった。わかったから早く。沢城の頭？よっしゃ。張り切っていくぜ。
All right.
皆殺しにしたね。
Let's go, baby. What do we got? Death Knuckle, the invulnerable billboards are insufferable. Guard Yakuza is gonna be kind of a pain, but everyone's kind of mid. Oh, when do we get this? Bury yourself in the ground as an otherworldly power swings around and damages enemies. What? Let's see. What is... What? What did she do? Like, it worked. But what was that? Huh. Hero's compassion? Oh! Dude! She got Ichi's heal, I forgot! Yo! That is amazing. I don't know if it still rolls with Kasuga's kindness, but having it at all is great. Okay, we're just gonna hit somebody. Who needs... Yeah, why not? Oh, I just want it to be Adachi's turn. Okay, whatever. Just, what did he get? I don't know. Just, sure, cheap shot. Let's cheap shot the invulnerable board. Give me Adachi! Let me know it works! For the love of God, please tell me this works the way I want it to. Give it to me! Give me my man! happy. That cost 9 mana points. 9. It's cheap. It's cheap. Huh. I'm happy. I can die now. My life is over. I'm done. Blech. Oh, that makes my day. You know, I'm gonna abuse the hell out of that. For that price, Adachi is now officially like one of the heaviest hitters I've got. Adachi just rose to the top of my ranks with one skill. Boom. And the thing is, if I recall, that's not class specific. That is an Adachi specific. So he just gets that, no matter what class he is.
どういうこと？
小笠原を連中に奪われてしまいました。
どうやら痛み分けだね。
いいさ、奴に聞きたいことはあらかた聞けたい。本当にすんませんでした、村長。
俺らは住むなと言われてるところに勝手に住んでるんだ。何されたって文句言えたぎりじゃない。でも、
はい。
今度人をさらうときは俺の目の届かないとこでやってくれ。
I'm so happy.
わかりました。
Oh, I was so worried it wasn't gonna actually give me Majima, but it gave me money.
多分。
カスカ、星野から電話だ。清流会の。
会長から？
この番号にかけてきたのは初めてだ。
またトラブルの予感がするな。
そうか。いや、コミジルのシステムはほとんど燃やしたんでね。ああ、だから私も同じ。偉人町で今何が起きているのか知りようがない。
そういや、清流会も下の連中が荒れてたんだったよな。
そうだ、戸塚はそんな風に言ってた。
復旧の見込み？システムがどの程度焼け残っているかによる。戻ってみなければわからないな。でもどの道今すぐには無理だね。ああ、わかった。
会長、なんだって？
清流会はなんとか下の反発を抑え込んだらしい。若頭の高部が収めた。
そうか。あの頭。
I want to go pick more fights. I need to go fight more people so I can throw Majima at everyone. Majima is now officially going to be everywhere. I am going to abuse the hell out of that skill. I can literally use it like every turn. That's how powerful that price point is. It is literally my best skill in terms of cost and damage.
長は俺らにコミジルを手助けしてくれって電話をよこした。その時あいつは半品リューマンもクーデターが起きてるって言ってたんだ。
そうしたいけど、半品リューマンは今クーデターの真っ最中でね。
Yeah, we need to go find Joe. Oh dear.
やるしかねえな。だろ、孫子さんよ。
やるしかって何をだ。
長はよ、自分が危ねって時にコミジ
Trying to
ル
think.
を心配してやがったんだ。半品リューマンじゃなく
I want to look up his
コミジルに加勢してくれって
personality.
言ってたんだぜ。その男がピンチなんだ。あんたら黙ってていいのかよ。
確か
偉人さんがオウムに乗っ取られたくねえって言うんなら、ああいう男は失っちゃいけねえ。俺はそう思うぜ。
カズが、お前本気でこれから蝶のとこに行くつもりか？
もちろん本気でしょ。
おい、
いいかお前ら。クーデター真っ最中の組織のトップを助けようなんて正気じゃねえぞ。
He does.
正気じゃねえか。
Oh my gosh.
足立さんは反対か？
誰が反対なんて言った。俺ももうちょいで堀の内を追い込まれてまで来てんだ。
そうよ。私たちみんなスタートはどうであれ自分らが求めてた真実にどんどん近づいてる。
そうだよ。だよな。でもそれもこれもみんな関わってきてくれた仲間のおかげだ。孫妃さんよ、俺はあんたたちも今は仲間だって思ってるぜ。
Lol. I didn't realize they added a chemistry thing.
ぜひ
Amazing.
ミジュルさんにも一緒に本気になってもらいてんだが、どうかな。
That's funny. Now I can see how my chemistry matches to all of my favorite characters. That'll be fun. Apparently, Ichi and I are 99% chemistry. Actually, that makes sense. I've known people with his personality type in real life, and I always get along with them. They just synergize well with me.
そっか。よかった。本当によかったじゃねえか。なんだよ。もっと喜ばねえのかよ。
それよりお前に言いたいことがある。
なんだよ。改まって。
一番。偉人帳はもうなるようにしかならねえ。
Nanba's such a negative Nancy.
だいたい偉人さんがどうなろうとお前には知ったこっちゃねえだろ。なんだってお前がそこまでやんだ。こんな町早いとこ出りゃいいだろ。なんでこれ以上面倒にわざわざ首突っ込む必要があんだよ。
心配してくれてんのか。
お前の人吉加減に呆れてんだ。
Okay, I'm trying to think plot-wise. Is this where I go save Cho? Because maybe what I'll do is I'll save Cho, and then we'll wrap it up. Because I do want to keep tonight shorter, because I am kind of tired.
そうだよ。そのために俺は野々宮を殺した連中とも手を握ったんだぞ。あんなひでえ連中とだぞ。
でもそりゃよ。
でもじゃねえよ。俺の手はすっかり汚れちまったよ。手だけじゃねえ、身も心も腐っちまった気がするんだ。それもこれもクソみたいなこの町のおかげでな。俺はもうこんなとこうんざりなんだよ。
なんば。
このままここにいて人の頼みばっか聞いてたらろくなことにならねえ。今の俺と同じ気持ちにお前もいつかきっとなる。そんなの嫌だろ。なあ一番。
Okay, yeah. So I think we'll prioritize helping Cho, and then we'll wrap it up. I think that'll be a good kind of like checkpoint. And that'll give me time to work on my thumbnail. I don't want to feel rushed, you know. And I do want to start it tomorrow, so. I also still need to make sure everything's gonna work properly, because that game's gonna be a little bit trickier than some of the other ones. For reasons. Shout out to Arya for helping me out with that one.
あの人がこの騒ぎに関わってると知った以上、もう他人事みたいな顔はできねえんだよ。
そうかよ。まさかそこまでとはな。
お人よしってか？お互い様だよ。だって俺のためにさっきの言葉必死に言ってくれたんだろ。ありがたいと思ってるぜ。同じ仲間としてよ。
やめてくれ。俺は
You shut up, you. Get over here.
俺は気づいたんだ。俺らはやっぱ
This is the part where if it were me in real life, I'd put my arm around his neck and I'd drag him over and I'd give him like a one of those like head scritches. Like, now you're my friend. You're stuck with me.
本当のことを知りたい。そういう人間の集まりなんだなって
もんでだろ。
もういいよ。
You can try and run away all you want, but it's destiny now, baby.
じゃあ俺は行くぜ。
そっか。でもさよならは言わねえぜ。またどっかで会えるはずだしさ。それに呼んでくれたら俺らもすぐ駆けつけるし。
せいぜい達者でやってくれ。
止めないの？
まあ仕方ねえよ。あいつの気持ちもわからんじゃね
I'm so excited about overpowered Adachi. You have no idea.
え。よし。じゃあ
Just give Majima forever with like
孫
the
妃
cheapest
お
cost.
言葉ですが、できればとどまっていただけないでしょうか。
どういうことだ？
今コミジルでは皆不安にしています。孫妃にはぜひ皆のもとにいていただきたいと存じます。何卒ご理解いただきたく。
ね。ああ、まあいいってことよ。確かに火星を頼んだけど、そっちもそっちで大変だもんな。気にすんな。
そうはいかん。春日よ。悪いが私はコミジルを見に戻る。だがその代わりに半純義を残していく。いつでもお前たちと連絡がつくように。
I'll allow this.
そりゃありがてえ。
なんなり
Give me this handsome
お
man.
くださいませ。
Why you gotta word it like that, bro? I am yours to command. Is like, well, kneel. Wasted opportunity? Bruh.
蝶が春日たちをよこしてくれたおかげで、我々は荻窪に義理を果たせた。
I love him.
我々もお前たちにできる限りのことをする。役に立つ男だぞ。
I do love that we get her in the next game, though.
なあ。知ってるよ。
Like, damn, what a queen. Although, I do consider Jungi Han a perfectly reasonable replacement. Last seen at his restaurant. Hopefully he's still alive. Wish she was in this. Me too. But I still think, you know, the fact that we get her at all is still good. And heck, what do you want to bet? Someone's like modding other people in. Maybe she's been modded in, who knows? I need to pick a fight with someone. I need to throw Majima at someone. Like, I want to test it to make sure it's real. Could have been later or something. True. It could also be it's a reasonable number. Well, that's what I was about to say, is like, it genuinely could be that they weren't really comfortable throwing all that much in and like disrupting balance when they were kind of new to the genre. Look, I'm here for one reason only. I'm here for one reason only. No, Saejima. I'm here for one reason only. And it's this. Look, I need it. I've waited so long. Bye, boys! Saejima's used to this. Saejima can handle it. This is just normal Tuesday night for Saejima. See, he's the only one who survived! Poetry. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy that it's so cheap. I just get Majima for that price point. It's incredible. Whatever. Oh, he's so tanky. Why is he so tanky? Whatever. I'm just gonna throw Majima at him again. Because it's funny. Like, it's 9 mana points! That's literally like the second lowest like point cost I have this whole game. Like, the entire time we've been playing, this was the cheapest I had. And now I have this. I won't make everyone sit through it again, but I would watch it again. Doggone it. But we're gonna actually go prioritize the mission. I just wanted to make sure it was real. You know? It's too good to be true for me. I keep expecting it to, like, fake me out like some of these other ones have. Well, I didn't even check Jungi. I should probably see what he's got. This isn't weird and creepy at all. You feel like we're being watched? Let's come with the territory of gaining notoriety. Hey, but if Cho's okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What do they do? Means Cho's in trouble. Problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. We just keep walking. Mind letting us pass? We're friends with Cho-san. Maybe I need to double check, but Cho-san's your boss, isn't he? Oh gosh. That outdated intel. Things have changed in the last few hours. Remember Chang Ichiban? Yeah, the perv, right? Imagine that's your legacy. He's a pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish. Oh, not even the Komichul knew that. Get on our level. What's all the chatter back there? My bad. Anyway, they're just shit talking him. And he's right there like, what are you guys talking about? Oh, nothing, nothing. Definitely not about your weird armpit thing. Laoma's the boss now. He put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. Honestly, not a bad number. I'll take it. Unfortunately for you, I now have Majima. And he is just gonna be tearing all of you a new asshole. Zheng, we're talking about your fetish behind your back, but also in front of your face. That's what's funny about it, is they're like whispering about it and he's right there. Meow. Oh, I didn't even need to dig out Majima. It's okay. Oh, he big boy. Okay. Sure. Jeez Louise. That guy's tanky. I guess I am a few levels down. Noted. So if that's the case, let's bring in Gary. We do love our Gary. Dang, that guy's tanky. I just want to hear the music. I love this theme. I love him! Yeah. I won't make everyone watch it every time, but I have a medical problem. It's literally like yeah, diagnosable. I am in love with Majima. Not like in the romantic sense. I just love that character so freaking much. He is pure dopamine to my brain pan. Yokinitis? Is that a term? I don't think I've heard that before, so... Okay. Let's see what this does. We haven't actually tested this one yet. Oh. Wow, that's actually pretty solid. This poor man has every condition. It is now. So wait, what's the Kyoken that I'm missing? I'm curious what the breakdown of this condition is. If we're gonna consider it a diagnosable condition, what's the breakdown? I like it. I am down for this. I approve. I will accept this diagnosis fully. I mean, I literally designed my Hanya in honor of him. Like, there's other character elements to it, and pieces of me, but I chose the Hanya because of Majima. I genuinely do have a problem. One of my friends, when I showed her the design, she's like, well, now you just have to get the actual tattoo. And I'm like, well, I'm not that crazy. But it would be cool in a way. If they weren't so dang expensive and they weren't so dang permanent, I would absolutely. But I don't know. Tattoos and I have never really been something I was super confident with personally, which is why I gave one to my character instead of me. Beat him up. I really need to check Jungi. But you guys keep coming after me because you're dumb. What happened to Cho? Being held prisoner by Laoma. In, Tingjin. So he's still alive? Yeah. Laoma wants Cho to give up all his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff? Wouldn't want to miss out on that. Patients are prone to wearing snake-embroidered eye patches over their left eyes. I don't have one of those. I totally didn't buy 2 copies of Pirate Yakuza just so I could buy the physical special edition. What are you talking about? Hang on, let me actually... Where did I put that? I have it in one of these. Including me! Yes. I love Majima so much. Yes, I have like the little coin, I have the little stand-up. I wanted it. And I actually do have the actual eye patch. It does come with the eye patch. I'm keeping it in the box, but I have an actual, like, official Majima eye patch. I wanted it so bad. Not even the most exciting. It's just, it's Majima. I wanted it. I love him. Like, there is no character in the world that makes you feel quite as special as Majima makes you feel. When you're playing as Kiryu-chan, you know? That's the Mon! Hi! is here. They've been making jokes about this for ages. Well, he might not have any of the skills. The hard part's gonna be if he's tanky. Well, I guess let's trim everybody out first. Maybe if we're lucky, he's actually got, like, crap stats because of circumstances? Random? Okay. Okay. Like, here's the thing. He might not be that bad. Okay, so he's doing the thing Kiryu did. Okay. That's not great. But it's not terrible. We've survived these before. Man, Adachi looking straight badass over here. It's a shame this is happening to him instead. Ow! Okay. What is Amon even weak to? I guess let's just try this. Daggum. Oh, that did nothing. Do you think Amon has a weakness? I think technically he has a vulnerability depending on what stage. But I think they change. And I don't know if it's going to apply in this scenario. But I have beat him on the final difficulty in legend mode. Like, in the final tower. So we've done that fight. And I'm pretty sure he has some forms of weaknesses. They're just not like... they're not consistent, really? You know what? Oh, that didn't do quite what I expected. Interesting. Well, we're summoning him for this one. I'm watching it for this one. You're gonna sit through it right now. Because nothing makes me happier than Majima beating up Amon. Ah! I want his shoes. I need official versions of his shoes. I would wear the fuck out of those things. Get tasered! Ah, it did nothing. Okay, so here's the thing. I think he's gonna do one of those phases. Like, see how it's his turn? He's gonna go through one of the phase rotations. That's why he's not taking damage. Watch. Yeah, he's not taking damage. Ow! Wouldn't they hurt, though? They're kind of squeezing the toes. Not really. If you wear the right size. My feet are more long than wide. I can pull it off. And those kinds of shoes are actually designed to be longer. It's funny you mentioned his shoes. You were trying to find some earlier. Dude, they're so fucking cool. I don't know why they haven't done it. They need to just make them. Partner with some shoe company and friggin' make them. I just realized Sachan could totally heal everyone. Okay, so is he vulnerable now? Yes, he's now vulnerable. Ow, but he's doing the Kiryu thing. He's literally stolen Kiryu's moveset. Again. Okay, Hero's Compassion. Okay, not bad. Technically, they have... There's some sort of metal cap wingtip offspurs. Yeah. But I mean, like, give me one that's official. Because, like, the closest you get are, like, close enoughs. I want, like, the real deal. Not a close enough. Because I have metal cap boots, because when I did him for Halloween that one year, I found an approximate, but I want the real thing. Like a 1-to-1. Give it to me. Give me this man. Sure. But you are correct. I know you can, like, kind of get an approximate. I'm just being picky. Because it's Majima. Although that is funny that you also were looking for some. Honestly, I will say the boots I did find are still pretty badass. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Beautiful. And I mean, why wouldn't I? It does 1,000 damage. I think he's at another threshold, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Y'all. Yeah, he's literally doing the Kiryu thing. This is exactly the same movesets that Kiryu had. Okay, we're okay for now. I'm trying to think. If it's Kiryu weakness, let's try this. Okay. It was a resist, but it still did an amount. What? Fine. Do this again. Adachi, you know what to do. You're just gonna do this forever now. This is your new life. What? Don't you get no chloroform, damn it? What the f- You. Stop it. Oh yeah, he's at another threshold. Can I... Exorcism? Sure. Didn't work. Figured I'd try. Yeah, it's fine. I just love how cheap it is. I can just Majima for days. Okay, what about Sachan? Would this work? Is this a physical or a mental? Okay, it worked. Good. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just do Gary. Gary! Buster Holmes! Goodbye, Amon! Daggum. Oh, I took down a con man. I mean, you could say that Amon is a con man. A con man. Amon man. Very good. Here, before we continue, let us drink to the Majimas. Let's do sake. Good enough. And we have the turmeric tablets. Amazing. Also, I'm supposed to be checking Jungi. Do you get one of these as well? And we'll give you this as well. Okay, so what does he have? Check jobs. Jungi. Drunken Tiger Fist. That's actually pretty solid. I get another... Great. What is with all the... Jungi is kind of scary. He's got Cho. He's got Majima. He's got Kiryu. Also, I think I'm hearing something. Hang on. One sec. I might have to go get my dogs. Never mind, they're behaving. Apparently what I'm hearing is Pumpkin a-wooing at everyone because she's happy. Okay, what does he have here? Terrorizing Trample. Kaiser Concussion. Oh, okay. Desperate Throat. Jungi gets Miracle Donation as well. Amazing. It's only the rank 1 from the looks of it, but not bad. Okay. I think we'll just leave them as is for now. So it's a Jungi and 2 Yakuza. And that's actually Jungi for once. Get him, Sachan! Yeah! What? Oh. Oh, well now it exploded. No! What do we got? We've got a Saejima, Omi, and random Yakuza number 5. Well, if we've got a Saejima... Jeez Louise. That is alarmingly powerful against him. Considering he's hard to put down, that's gonna be a lifesaver. Sure. We'll do Gary. Gary Buster Holmes. And Adachi, you know what to do. This is your life now. He also has Uncomfortably Numb, which just makes Adachi, like, so friggin' useful. He went from being the worst to being the best. And that is the power of the randomizer. I'm sorry, I love him too much. It's like, when everything else goes wrong in the world, there's always Majima to make things right in my heart. Look at this man. He's crazy. It's so beautiful. I love that Saejima tanks it. That's so on brand. That the only person who seems to be able to tank that is Saejima. Okay. Tell you what, let's do... This is only mental. So... Yeah, I guess let's just attack him, I guess. He's so tanky. Cheap shot. Sure. Let's box. Let's box our Kyodai. I mean, mean, it's so cheap. Why would I ever do anything else? It's dominant strategy. Okay. No! I'm here to save you. I'm ready. I have a Majima. You can't scare me. I have a Majima. Hey, bitch. Like, I wish I could like that suit, but something about it is just tacky.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
the pattern is just barely too busy to where it doesn't work. Okay, yeah. We fight. I get it. Let's get him. Oh, this guy again. Okay. He's usually pretty easy to put down. Gillyman. Disc tracker. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. I love this music. The, like, kung fu music is kind of what it gives me vibes of. Let's see. Gillyman. I feel like Gillyman was vulnerable to electricity? Scary. I think the other reason it doesn't work, because I want to like that suit. I think it's because it's buttoned up. If he had the, like, blank space of, like, a white undershirt in the middle, that might have, like, saved it. But the way it's all buttoned up, it's too much. It breaks the brain. Every time I see that suit, where did he go? Jungi vanished. Did you see that? Almond jelly. Sounds delicious. Alright. A tactical helmet. Amazing. Gentlemen, I am here for your rice. What was that laugh? Okay, we got Dummy Men, Burnout Bully, Seiryu, Pony Bookie, and Pest Control Freak. Not too bad. She's out of mana, so I guess she's just gonna melee it up for now. Unfortunately for these guys, I have a Majima in my pocket. And it's rank 2. That's the other scary part. It's level 2. And they're all weak to it. Dear God. Well. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna get it. I love how they're both, like, eyeballing the food. Here's the thing. They do have, like, match made in heaven energy at times. For all their, like, conflicting character traits, There are things they really do synergize on. Alright. Yes, please. Iron gloves. Alright. What? I hear sparkle. A mantis. Wonder gown. Actually, real quick. Let's see. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Wait. He's beautiful. Oh, I can put little ears on him. Yes, please. It's so beautiful. Oh, I'm happy. All right, let's fight this little piggy, shall we? Tiger? Yeah, definitely a tiger. That is definitely a tiger. Oh no. Okay. Good. I mean, I will say that would make for a dining experience. Oh dear. Okay, well, Jungi Han doesn't really scare me too much. Was he weak to again? Well, he's weak to this, because everyone's weak to this. Very good. He is weak to his own skills. Because he's a host. Technically. The other Jungi. Mysterious prayer? I mean, we just have to. Why would I do anything else? I want to see this tiger in action. Give it to me. I don't care about this guy. I love Jungi, but like, I want to see what this tiger looks like. Oh, it's a Gilly Man. Okay, he's alright, guys. He's fine. Gilly Man. No. Power lift? No. Pressure cooker? No. Sure, let's just do this. Okay, resisted. Nauseating breath. Ah! Cryo? Or was it fire? Maybe it's fire. Hell, he's just tanky, isn't he? It is fire, okay. Oh. Interesting. Not great. Brutal. Figured I'd try it. Actually, you know what? Well, I mean, he's tanky. Heat wave. Let's just see if this if this does better, because he is weak to it. Not largely. Okay. It's a boy. This guy's just gonna take a bit to whittle him down, I guess. That's what this means. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's just commit to our big boys. Let's go! Man, Majima just does so much, though. Let's try Super Kitty Punch. I want... Let's see... There we go. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this did more. Majima's definitely carrying here, as to be expected. He's just gonna be like one of our big things from now on. We're getting through it. He's tanky, but it's not impossible. I'm gonna have to go get my kids. Getting dark out. What? That was weird. Bit of a lag spike there. There we go. My goodness. That was a lot of XP though. I'll take it. Great. Okay. All those level ups did make a difference too. Ooh, Ruby. I do love me a Ruby. Alright. Oh, you know it. Ooh. Okay. All right. We ball. We got chicken tendies and Ishiota, Mr. Mullet, and Mabichi.
お前らは直接この手でやらなきゃ収まらねえと思ってた。
その割には俺らの首に賞金かけたって聞いた。
I'm gonna go see if I can summon my
中
dogs.
に丸投げしてたんじゃねえの。
うん。
蝶はどこだ。
この建物にいる。今んとこはな。
は？今んとこ？
もうあの世に生きかけてる。
なんだと。
よう、わしらも手貸そか、マブちゃん。
いえ、結構です石尾田さん。我々も安く見られるわけにはね。あなた方とはあくまで五分で杯交わさせてもらいたいと思ってますんで。
ラオマーの周りにいるのは手だれです。名うての殺し屋たちで。半品リューマンの切り札と言っていいでしょう。へえ。さらに奥に控えてるのは近江連合の方たちです。となるとですね。わかったわかった、いいよもう。半端ねえ状況ってことだろ。でも何聞かされたって関係ねえ。俺らが逃げりゃ蝶は死ぬ。それだけ分かってりゃ十分だ。そう邪険にしないでください。
カスが一番やな。踊れが
初対面で慣れ慣れしいな。あんたは
荒川真澄っちゅう新参に椅子ぶんどられて恥さらしとるもんや。
何？
おう、天道。な、見た顔やろ、あのもじゃ頭。大工がチャカぶっ放した男や。それが今じゃピンピンしとる。
Like my bitchy. That's what I call him.
わしら大工の隠し事見てもうたんかもしれんの。
春日、奴が天道だ。頭補佐の最後の一人。
元ボクサーってやつか。確かに。
And chicken tendies. And mullet man.
お二方はそちらでくつろいでてください。
Like,
これから
Aiza was not set up well. Kendo is set up much better. If we're talking like kind of like last minute surprises, you know. Kendo's been making appearances properly. He's showcasing his personality throughout the game more. I have more appreciation for Tendo. Whoa, oh, what? Wait. What? What's that? Who's Aizawa? Isn't that his fucking name again? Who's the one from fucking 5? Yeah, Aizawa. Oh, sarcastic. Well, here's the thing. Oh gosh. Why is there Ghost Tendo? Oh no, we have a Ghost Tendo. Oh no. Oh, that's Sawashiro. This is kind of scary actually. I'm not afraid of Ishiota. But like Ghost Tendo and Sawashiro are kind of scary. But the thing I was gonna say is, if it was bad enough, I'd believe it if you didn't know who he was. That's my point. Like, I actually will take you at face value because it's executed that poorly. In my opinion. So me answering honestly is because I'd believe it if no one knew. Like, I don't... When you asked that, I literally was like, let me make sure I have his name right because he is that forgettable. Okay. We're gonna throw this in here. Oh my gosh. Beggary. Oh, that's right. He gets on his knees. I mean, Ishiota did say she was his type. What happened? What? Oh, we went into the wall. Where are we? a Shiro moment? But because we're not in the appropriate map, things have gone wrong. Oh gosh. Okay, well, we always have Gary. We need to do things that make sure that are gonna like guarantee to hit. Because nothing like Gary is safe. What is happening? The void. It's scary. I'm scared. Oh no, it's Tendo. I don't think he's gonna have God's right hand, but you never know. Ow. Like, with the skills being randomized, it's less scary, but it's still possible. Majima, save me from the void! I'm scared! I need a moment. There's too much chaos. I need Majima to establish order. He's good at that, right? This is easily the best summon in all the games. I'm just saying. This is the best one. There's some really good ones, but there's no beating that one for me. Okay. The only one left is random Tokyo Omi man, who is surprisingly really friggin' tanky. Why is he so tanky? I'm so scared. What is this? Okay. We can do this, because he's the only one left. This will target him proper. You know what this is? Now I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. Cause see, there's the pretty sparkling lights and the void. This is Kingdom Hearts, right? I don't know what's happening. Oh good, he's in love. Sure, let's try cheap shot. Okay, he's weak to it. Alright. I mean, yeah. Why would I not? He does so much damage, why would I not? Oh, fuck. Who's he hitting? Oh, fuck. This is bad. Who's he hitting? How dare you use my man against me? Who's he hitting? I don't even know. They're not gonna tell me who's getting hit. I just have to wait. Oh, please tell me he's not targeting Ichi. I don't know if Watasi's gonna kill me. Oh, he's so cool though. I love him. I want Namba back, damn it. Oh, Sachan! Well, that would have killed Ichi. So, we technically got lucky. Okay, we need to revive her. Ichi's next. That was scary, actually. Dear God, we need to put him down pronto. First aid kit. Dude, he can one-shot Ichi, is what that means. If he does that again, Ichi's dead. Even if I heal him. Like, there's a good chance I won't survive. That's scary. Please don't use Watase on me again. I'm scared now. Like, that's the thing that I'm enjoying about this randomizer, is like, yeah, I have Majima, and he's doing a metric fuck ton, but there are still things that can kill me. Like, I am not safe. Okay. He's going next too. Please don't. Oh. Oh, he's paralyzed, thank God. Okay. I don't know what he's weak to. I'm just gonna try this. Okay, fear is good. What is happening? Okay, Eddie's next. You know what? Just because I don't want to risk it. And also, one more for the road. One more for the road. You give me him. He is my favorite. There is no other. There is no other for me. Like, I love all the boys. I really do. But there's some special about this one for me. Please die. It should be enough. Yeah. Beautiful. My goodness, look at that XP. Amazing. And Sachan got a boost because she actually has the item she needs. Disarm. Fat stack slap from Jungi Han. I need to see that. I'm gonna pick a fight before I quit so I can see Jungi Han do a fat stack slap. Ishioda actually looks kind of worried. Tendo doesn't. I actually like Tendo. I think he's a good character. Like, he's not like one of my favorites, but I really like his whole like arc through the entire game. I feel like he's done in a way that's very interesting. I don't even know how other people feel about Tendo. That's just my personal opinion. I like him. He's interesting. Yeah, well, you have a mullet. Not worried about his personality, his fight is nightmare fuel. You know, if you have the right skills though, it's not that bad. You need, that skill Ichi has where he tanks the hit and you'll be fine. Yeah, you said that you were ours to command. I love this moment! This moment makes me feel so warm and fuzzy. Oh no, I'm crying again. Doggone it. I love these motherfuckers. They're so wonderful.
もうお前らと一緒に面倒に巻き込まれるのはごめんだと思ったけどよ。すっきりするどころか。
No, I get so emotional so easily, doggone.
だからその手伝わせてくれよ。
ナンバー
Aww, it's just so cute.
くそ全然かっこよくねえぞこの野郎。
どこ行ってたんだよちくしょうなんやおったんか悪いまた裏切んのか
Fuck off. We're having a moment.
さすが嫌なとこズバッとついてくるぜ本職のヤクザは。でもこれは裏切りなんかじゃねえ。
They're so beautiful.
俺はもう迷わね
え。I got it. I am going to crush you.
みんな今日は俺の日だ。
Oh, you already have. You don't even know. Yay! Oh man, he brought a trash man. Look at the little garbage boy. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Nothing too scary except a Jungi. That's manageable. Okay. Namba's in. I'm trying to think. Would I prefer Sachan over Eddie? I think. I think I'm gonna leave Eddie in for now. But I do want the other two boys in. Oh my gosh. And he's charmed. And you know what we're gonna have to end with now. It's like, oh my gosh, look at all the stuff he has. Like, dear God. Oh, he's the wrong class though, I can't do it yet. So I guess we'll have to deal with... Here, give me your money. He's susceptible to small child. Namba! Use small child! We haven't done it in way too long. Nah. Yes. Yes. No one can withstand her cuteness. Yeah, I don't know why that cutscene always makes me cry so fast. I'm a sap, I can't help it. Okay. So he's weak to this. Let's just do it. He doesn't do too much, at least. Oh, he's weak to this? Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. That's bad news for you. I guess... Done smash? We've got some new stuff in here. He's been busy while we've been away. Like, I think this is the one we had before. I think this is new. Or vice versa. One of these is new. This was the one we had, because I remember it. So what's this one? Let's try it. Is this the Jungi one? It is. Okay. I always liked that one. So Namba has the Jungi stun. I like it. Oh, we finally have someone with electricity again. Doggone. I mean, now we have two people with electricity, which is good because it's one of the ones that you really rely on a lot in this game. I am so sorry, dude. Majima just too powerful for you. You really should just call it quits. I like seeing Nanba do the little flip toss. I didn't think about it. Here, you weren't around for the final Millennium Tower, were you? Because you came in at Judgment. It was pretty fun, actually. I'm looking forward to trying at least one version of it. You came in at Last Judgment. I think you were late. Oh no, it was Last Judgment. Because I was in the school. I remember that. That's right. So you missed quite a bit. But yeah, like I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and run this one all the way to the Millennium Tower stuff, like the final dungeon content. It'll be interesting to see how it goes with random. Oh my gosh. Look at all the goodies. Amazing. Beautician's Finesse. Wonderful. Paranoid Shriek. Ah, yes. One of the skills I do naturally. Whoops. Fighting Spirit. Alright. Yeah, get fucked. Mr. Mullet. He does have a majestic mullet. Oh no, they're gonna make me cry again, aren't they?
何回目だっけ？
数えちゃいねえよ。
なあ、ナンバー。あんた、この後予定は？ついでと言っちゃなんだけどよ。もうちょい手伝っちゃもらえねえか。できれば助けてくれよ。俺にはあんたの。
I just love their friendship so much. And like, there's a lot to be said about Namba coming back and feeling really guilty, and it's just a beautiful moment. Man, I'm not ashamed, but I am such a sap.
お、ずいぶん上からじゃねえか。
マジでマジでしょうがねえ連中だよ。
相変わらず素直じゃねえな。
うるせえよ。
It's so cute. Dog got it. I love how wholesome they all are. It's okay, Namba. Me too. Me too, buddy. Ah.
おかえり、なんちゃん。
なんだお前、泣いたのか。
I tend to cry easier at happy, pretty moments than I do sad moments. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't you be apologizing? Probably doesn't have to, actually. Brother was actually saying that he's gonna ask the lady who was a chaperone to marry him. It's so cute, too. Like, I love the happy ending part of it. Like, it could have been such a traumatic event, and instead, You found love. I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them. Is it, boy? Where is Joe? There he is! Look at this handsome boy. Give me a Joe. I want all of my boys. Hey, Joe. Oh, gosh. You okay, man? Do I look okay? Never gotten my ass kicked that hard in my whole life. That's saying something, too. From the sounds of it, his dad wasn't exactly a slouch. Hey. Oh, no. Yeah. Follow me. I've got to introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I gotta restrict this to just Kazuga. Why am I drawing a blank on who it is?
Oh.
Kasuga-kun, こっち。
誰だよ。俺に合わせたい。
Oh, it's our buddy. That's right. I had to think of like the cutscene in my head.
そいつがあんたを助けてくれたってことか。
まあね。と言いつつ、その人も近江連合なんだけど。
名前は？
聞いてない。教えてくれなかった。
会ってみりゃ全部わかるか。
そういうこと。
Hey, bro. I preferred your old outfit. I actually loved his old look. It was a little dated, but it had a charm to it, you know? He looks just like another Yakuza now. I liked his old fit. Ah.
どうしてたんだ？俺、無所出てからわからねえことだらけだ。お前、最近親さんとは？めったには会えません。雲の上の人ですから。
We gotta play the sad music.
そうらしいな。
それでも俺は
The sad acoustic guitar.
近江連合にはなっちまいましたが。
お前も近江なのか？
張さんを助けたのは俺の独断です。
It's okay, Ichi. There's some cool guys in the Omi. They're not all bad. Watase, for example. That man's delicious. I mean, wait. Oh man, we're almost to this part. We're almost to that fight. I wonder how that's gonna go, because like in the original game that's like a hard difficulty turn. So I'll be curious to see how it goes in the randomizer. Like you go from like whooping everything to getting whooped. You know the one. To me, there's only one fight in this game that really rocked my world. And surprisingly, it belongs to my favorite. I didn't even really know who he was, because it was the first game. So, like, he was a culture shock to me. I was steamrolling everything, and then he walked out, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And then he beat me, like, 3 times hard. I got bludgeoned violently. It was a wake-up call.
ところがボスがこんななりじゃねえ。
Well, you look fine.
見てるだけで痛そうだよ。
だから俺は総帥の座を降りようと思ってさ。
Join my crew. Join my crew.
ヒューマンにとってボスが誰かは大きな問題じゃない。何よりも大事なのはうちの部下たちに安心できる住処があるかどうかってこと。わかるでしょ？
ああ。 ハンピン・リューマンができた時の話は聞いた。
You in a funk.
でも今の俺にはそれを用意できるだけの力がない。もともと人をまとめるのは柄じゃない気してたんだけど。俺、親父が先代だったからさ。
ちょっと待てって。じゃあ次の総帥って誰か当てはいんのか？
一人タフで図太そうなのがいる。春日君も知ってるよ。
は？誰だよ。
Hell yeah.
孫妃さん。
孫妃って
Our favorite
ハン
queen.
ピンリューマンのボスに
She can step on me any day.
今日まで狭い壁の中でリューマンとコミジュルは水と油だった。けどその壁が崩れそうな今。
Respectfully, of
お互いに
course.
背中預けなきゃ自分たちの居場所は守れない。それが
Actually, it's kind of in character. She totally would too.
さらに去っていくだろうね。
We've seen her do it to other
そ
people.
うなったとしても、偉人さんは大きく体制を見直す時だよ。
なるほど。ちょっと見えてきたぜ。
お、何が？
孫妃がハンピンリューマンを束ねりゃ、アジトを焼かれたコミジュルにも居場所を作ってやれる。あんたは自分の部下だけじゃなく、コミジュルの連中も助けてやりたいんだろ？
春日君ってさ、野暮なことまで全部口にしちゃうのね。
It is if you're Kasuga-kun.
あんた、いいやつだよ。器もでけえ。俺が見込んだ通り。
だからやめろって。でもまあ、偉人さんはお前らに大きな借りができたよ。清流会も感謝してると思うね。
清流会か。なら、あの会長からはちょいと貸しを取り立ててやるかな。
あ？貸しを取り立てるって？
だが俺はこの偽札をお前に持たせた人物に心当たりがある。
あの人には聞きてえことがある。今の俺らになら話してもらえそうな気がするんだけど。あんた。
Now that we're not on fire, literally and figuratively.
いけると思うね。案外抜け目ないじゃん、春日くん。じゃ、くれぐれも星野会長によろしく。
It's okay, I'll come collect you later. You will be mine. And we will have the best party. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go, to Hello Work and check everybody's jobs and whatnot, because there's some new folk, as well as we need to switch Namba back to musician, I think was what he was. So, we're gonna do that, and then we'll log out. Maybe after we do a test fight if I want to see something. It kind of depends on how things go. Doggone it! I wanted to avoid one, and now I've got Jungi's and Takabes. Why are there Takabes now? It's so weird, it keeps changing. Anyway, they're weak, so. Okay, so we're going to Hello Work. That's so weird. Like, Jungi hasn't changed. Ow. Whoa! I was getting pushed! How exciting. But Jungi's been consistent, but like, the other boss keeps rotating around. You interested now? You seem pretty confident, but I don't know if it's enough. Okay, that's fine. Figured I'd check since I was here. So Hello Work. Because I am curious what Jungi has available and if he's better in a different class. And in theory, we've unlocked a couple others for other people at this point, I think. Like, I think we're technically more qualified now. I don't know what that is. That's a Clara-chan. I don't want that. I just saw floating monkey. Okay. Did I need something? Yes. Okay. So... But for the most part, we're looking pretty good here. We've got some new ones to look at. Like, musician is what we had Namba on, so I'm not gonna put him on musician. But let's just look anyways. Yeah, because we get... Whoever's on musician gets Watase, which is amazing. Recover HP based on Kiwami, and also Kiryu. Man, I really did lose when I lost Namba there. Dragon's Ascension, doggone. Like, Namba's kit as the musician was really helping me out, so losing him sucked. But let's see. Ichi has Foreman as an option. Oh, that's right. This is what, Adachi is, technically. So anyone could have Uncomfortably Numb. That's good to note. This is one I was curious about. Trickster's Top Hat. Okay. Giga Swing. This is a heal. A big heal for a decent price. This is gonna be really weird and awkward. Stun Gun. Wrecking Ball, but it's expensive as hell. Okay. Host, I think I haven't gotten to look at properly. Stamina on X. This time you don't also hit them in the face. Wait! What does that even mean? Well, mutilation. Okay. This one I remember not being very helpful. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. One of the Komaki ones was not helpful. Maybe that one's better. Joyful Jig. Healing. Okay. Handbag Hurricane, okay. Okay, so that one's not huge. Eric's Communion. Oh! That could actually be nifty. The other Majima. This one's way more expensive though, so not as worth it. Like, we really got lucky with Adachi. Okay. So I think we're gonna leave him as is, because I do think Gary's pretty solid, and he's got heals. So I think we're gonna leave him as is. Yeah. You stay there. You're staying there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We want to put you back on, musician. Because this one was really handy. Yes. I liked that one. Field Rupture, Sweet Spot. Leg of Pinchers rank 2. Okay, so that's not very good. Oh! Oh, that's actually gonna be really good to have. Oh, we should make someone a dealer. Because she can rejuvenate people's magic. Oh! I kind of like the pinstripes. Very cute. Alright. Because, like, this one's decent and all. Was that head trauma? Well, maybe we'll put her back. Let's see what Sachan has. Oh yeah, she doesn't have it. It's not available yet, so. I want her on that for now. And frankly, with that, she's gonna be in the party. Jungi. Stun gun. This is a wrecking ball. Okay, let's look at cost here. Whirling slash, Weather toss. A lot of these are kind of spendy. But having a huge heal would be nice, even if it's weird and uncomfortable. Idle point. Okay. So maybe. Or this one. I don't think this one's good. Kind of want to leave him as is. Because, like, he's got a really wide range. So yeah, let's leave him as is. And then Sachan. Oh no, Michi's gift. She has Super Kitty Punch as well. It's not the second tier, but noted. Clean off debuffs, okay. Remember that one's decent. Oh! Oh! I want her as Night Queen. Because that one's really handy. Okay. Sachan's getting switched. Honestly, Destructo Beam's pretty solid, too. So, Sachan's gonna be a Night Queen. I don't really like the Night Queen costumes that much. What do we have for alts? You know what? Let's put her back in this. And yeah, this isn't near as good. Okay. And then I remember this one not being that great either. Yeah. Okay. I'm happy with that. Because, like, Barmaid, not ideal. Whereas this one, if we can get that, for example, that'll help. It's pretty cheap. This is nice. And I love this skill. So. And the question is, who do I want in my party? I wish I could swap out Ichi, because he's, like, the one who's suffering the most. Let me think. Namba. Hey, Namba's kind of good. I don't know. We'll see. I love how many Dragon's Bindings I have. It's quite absurd. Okay, and Sachan. Is it Bruno? Dexterity boost. Let's try it. Okay. Decision time. She has MP regain. He's just too good right now. So, Namba, I think, is the one that we want to kind of debate here. Let me think. She has gun. he's kind of whatever, so I think he's gonna stay out. So I guess it's mainly, do I put in Namba or Sachan? Let's put in Sachan for now. I'll go test him out. We'll see how everybody does before we save and quit. I want to just kind of see how it feels, if I'm happy with the kit. I need to pick a fight, or 5. Yeah, I thought so. Munancho. Okay. We got Eddie. So I guess we'll just start with this. We already know what that does. Ow. Okay. We've still got Super Kitty Punch. Even though this is the weaker one, but it's still nice to have. My gosh, it still melted people. Dear Lord. Okay, we already checked Ichi. We wanted to see. Yeah, he's still good. Okay. So I guess the only other one would be checking Namba. And I think we're fine with Namba for now. I think I'm alright with this. Because having Eddie be able to recover people's MP is gonna be huge. Alright. I'm happy with it. Actually, you know what? I am gonna do one thing. Give me these. I'm gonna do one more thing before I quit. Actually, you know what? 2 things. Hang on. Give me... Oh, I want to tag out... Yes. For Danamba. I want to do 2 things. You can wait. You can wait. This might kill everyone. But that's the point. I want one more. There's one more before I quit. I promise. Goodbye. Like, that's the with benefits one. Like, dear God. That's one of the best summons in the game. For 9 magic points. And it gives me the with benefits tier. That's diabolical. I can still die, as you saw. But, like, my ability to fight is really good right now. Resolute counter. Very good. Okay. I am now pleased. I will quit with this. I feel appeased. This has been good randomizer. Alright, let me get switched over. And let me see. So where we are at is tomorrow I should ideally have thumbnail for Code Veronica ready. And we can start that. I'll let people know if anything like disrupts that game plan. Either on like the YouTube or in the Discord. I'll try and let people know if there's any like hiccups. But as it stands, Tomorrow's Code Veronica. So that'll be exciting. Really looking forward to how that shakes out. Cause yeah, that's one that I struggled with, but I like how the thumbnail's coming along, so I'm excited to share that at the very least. So, as for me, I guess I'm gonna leave you here. I appreciate everybody tuning in. It's always fun. Like, this randomizer in particular is a really fun one to share because it's so ridiculous, the stuff that happens. So, alright. I will leave you here. And I guess, as always, appreciate you. And until next time, doodles.